waiting for like a pizza thing to happen all of a sudden. What's up, guys? Overlord, Jackal, Banes, Axie, Dehumanizer. Hello, how are we doing today? What is crapping? So yesterday we were doing a little bit of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And we also we made our giveaway today or yesterday. Blah. We did our giveaway. We were having a giveaway every 10 brand new subs. We hit that yesterday, but I did not get a chance to write them down because my desk was super messy. So last night I was able to finish up my art project that's on my desk, and we will work on writing those names in our book. And this is my art project. Dusk! Macaroni art in its glory. I gotta make a post. Definitely gotta make a post of it. So we're gonna write down some sub names that we had to do yesterday, and then we're going to continue with the Diablo 2. What's up, Mike? How are you doing? What's crapping? I think we're in the middle of Act 3 right now. Alright, I gotta figure out where to put my sights. Hold up. Hold up. It's not every day when you're like, oh, I can't figure out where to put my sights. Alright, let's move this over. Let's get our book going. Let's get our book going. So yes, every brand new sub gets written in blood, and all shady book. A shady book of goodness. And I have a couple names to write down before we begin. Let's get started. But yes, every 10 brand new subs, we'll be doing a giveaway, and we are approaching our next emote. Actually, I believe we are 91 points away. 91 sub points away from our next emote, which is fan-fucking-tasticals. Haven't been that close in a very long time. Where were we left off? The last time we had like a whole shitload. Definitely a whole shitload, and I was like, crap! There's a million names here! I think we're caught up. Oh, I hope I'm caught up. Alrighty. What's up, fat loser? Nice, fat loser. Thanks. Thanks, bud. We got Wags51. Zombie Zoomies. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? Aztec Farmer. Rule 5. So yeah, we're writing down our names of subs. New subs that we had yesterday that I didn't get a chance. Sabertooth. Chloe. Dude, a huge turkey on sale for $3. Dude, that's nice. It's like that after Thanksgiving turkey. It's awesome, because nobody's gonna be like, why the hell do we need a turkey now? You know? What's up, Keegan? How you doing? Thanksgiving's over. We don't need this damn turkey. In Team 89, Sidious. BLB Sauna. Last but not least, we got Hockey Pockies. I'm all caught up there. So welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the gifted subs yesterday. Those were our gifted subs yesterday. What's up, Kyrie? How you doing? You ever get tired of turkey? For me, I'm not a huge fan of turkey. Not particularly a huge fan of turkey. I like, I'd rather have chicken. Chicken or ham over turkey. Lasagnas. I like our lasagnas. Our Italian Thanksgivings. Alright, give me 1 second, and then we are gonna get this started. What's up, Beans? How are you doing? What's crapping? Shit! I'm all over the place right now. I'm hanging in there. Hanging on in there. We doing okie dokies. Alright, so we're level 82 in hell. Get our players 8 going. Lasagnas! Hanging by the invisible rope, usually.
Help! Help me! Help
Usually.
Help me! Help!
We got the... Oh, gotta talk to Ashira. Just get this off there. Let's go talk to Ashira. She can give me those iron wolves that I do not want. Put some clothes on. Yo, did you notice, like, the iron wolf, banner here in the back? It's pretty cool. Look, they're little dragons. Blank, thank you very much for the 45 bits. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They got, like, little lanterns and shit. Like, looking at all the cool stuff. Miss Snake Lady. I wonder why she doesn't have a snake anymore, like Diablo 3. She wears a lot more clothes and she doesn't have a snake. Strangle someone with a cordless phone. Oh, that should be interesting. Would love to see that. Alright, so where do we last leave off? Thankfully, I got 3 terrible waypoints. Spider Forest, Great Marsh, and Player Jungle, which is awesome. It's absolutely awesome. And I believe that we did get, yeah, so we just gotta go to the, bazaar right now. What's up, Zofan? How you doing? I know, Merlin got me, the other day. He's like, the entire lake was underwater. I just, like, was just zoned out. I'm like, yeah? I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. He's like, yeah, the entire lake is underwater. I'm like, wait a minute. It's always underwater, you asshole. Oh, man. Alright, so we're on P8, right? Okay, good. Good. So, the bazaar is a bizarre word, it is. How bizarre? How bizarre. Chillin', drinking coffee sounds good. Sounds like a plan. So, yeah, we're actually in a pretty good spot here. Flare. We got our flare waypoints. We got all the other waypoints. We just gotta keep going up. Bizarre. It would be a pretty cool place. We gotta make that happen. What would be in the bazaar? What would be there? What would be, like, the best attraction? I have no idea. This is why it's up to you guys to figure that out. It's up to you guys! Oh man, I love Heroes of Might and Magic so much. I, like, always think about it. I'm like, I know I only have it for one day, but I don't want to get, like, burnt out by it. Zifu, hello, how are you doing? Do I have Path of Diablo or just the original? I do have Path of Diablo, but I never played it. So, this is the original. What's up, Cracks? How you doing? Turkeyless turkey burgers. Turkeyless turkey burgers. So, the turkeyless turkey burgers, would they taste like turkey, but they're not actually turkey? Or would they just be regular burgers? Boneless bread pudding. That's usually my favorite kind of bread pudding. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you ask for a diet water. Can I have a diet water, please? Thank you. That's what I would like. Scoot-on, hello! I am doing alright, how are you? Yeah, people are telling me that Path of Diablo feels like the Diablo that if Blizzard was still patching the game, like, this would be what it would be. So, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, I plan on checking it out when I'm done with my Venom Archer. I don't want to be in the middle of a playthrough and then check out another thing, because I've done that too many times, and then it's a hard time trying to pick the other character back up again. So, I have to finish this first, and then I will be checking out Path of Diablo. Is there a reset of that soon? Don't they have, like, patches or resets or something? I know Diablo 2 ladder reset is going to be on the 7th. So, I'm probably not going to do anything until, like, next year of Path of Diablo. I mean, next year is pretty close, so it's not that far away. Definitely not that far away. Got Ultimate Chicken Horse last night. I watched that and it was so bizarre. It was bizarre. It's actually a milkshake, but they call it a turkeyless turkey burger. Whoa, that is pretty bizarre. Turkeyless turkey milkshake burger. You know they used to have at Denny's, I don't know if you guys remember Denny's, they had a whole Baconalia menu, and in that menu was just bacon. Different kinds of bacon products. Like, would you like an appetizer of just bacon? It's just a fucking plate of bacon. There's bacon with everything. They even had bacon milkshakes and ice cream. I refused to go to Denny's at that time, and I was like, that's pretty disgusting. But I've heard that the milkshake kind of tasted like smoky, like it was burnt. I'm like, oh, that sounds fucking fantastic. A burnt fucking milkshake. Because everybody would love that.
Your sound card works perfectly.
It was a bacon milkshake. Bacon. That was pretty loud. The sound card was a little loud there. A tiara! Too bad it's not like yellow. Sounds delicious as fuck. Well, from what I've heard, it was nasty as fuck. Like, it was super fucking nasty. Like, ew, don't get this. Please do not eat this. You might get diarrhea. Bacon flavored beer. Burgers taste better when dipped in milkshake. I like French fries in my milkshake. I feel like my Venom doesn't last very long. My Venom ain't lasting very long here. Bone Snarl the Player. And of course these guys are all like cold immune, so it's not really doing much there. Liver Milkshake? What's up, German Lore? How you doing? What is this song? This is from StarCraft. The StarCraft Brood War song. It's from the cinematic. I know it's a little very contrasting, but it is actually a StarCraft song. Carolina Reaper chili salsa. Isn't the Carolina Reaper like the, is it the or one of the hottest pecorinos? What's up, local host? How you doing? It wasn't yes. Maybe? I don't know if, no, it wasn't Kerrigan. He was writing a letter to his, like, wife or something. I don't remember the guy's name, fortunately. Unfortunately. Holy goddamn you fuckers. Can't even pick my nose. Got almost ripping here. Is it? That would've been nice. I'd be like, alright, character's dead, time to go home. Oh my god. I don't know, I keep feeling like every day I'm like, my chick's gonna rip very soon. Yes! He does ripperonis afterwards. Man, I gotta play that again. We gotta play StarCraft again, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I don't know, I have so many games that I want to like restream, I just don't know which one to start with. I have so many. I know like in December, StarCraft in 2018, they just remastered it. I don't think I'd play the remaster. Wow, that's a lot of life. I don't think I'd play the remaster version though. One, I don't want to buy it. Two, again. I don't want to buy it again. You know? That's a lot of life. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep it and never use it, just because I like the amount of life on there. Keep that shit and never use it. Let's go and get these some bolts. Get these some bolts! My fucking music, or my volume is all fucked up right now.
Good to see you.
It sucks when I'm like watching another stream and they just sound so quiet and I have my volume like as loud as I usually have it. I don't like max it out. but stream Slay the Spire? I would love to, but nobody likes watching it. I tried streaming Slay the Spire and like nobody liked it. Or if you did, nobody said that they liked it. I was like, well, doesn't look like anybody likes watching this, so. Yeah, I tried streaming like one time. I was streaming something. I was like Diablo or whatever, and then as soon as I switched over to Slay the Spire, like, fucking viewership got cut by like a third. Like, alright. Dragons? Dragon's Breath? Breed? Dragon's Breed. I do not want to deal with Dragon's Breed. What's up, Pest? How you doing? What's the crappin'? But no, I heard that Slay the Spire has another, like, act. Oh man, I played it a lot, off stream. It was actually the only game I was playing off stream for a while. Diablo is my main jam. I don't say it anymore. What do I say now? So, should I say that Diablo is my main gem? Is my main chat gem? Diablo is my main chat gem. I want to say the whole, like, the same thing every day. Pretty much do that anyway, but... Little flare fuckers! What the hell's going on with my... Why do I have extra... cold damage? The fuck is going on here? Usually it's supposed to... show the poison over the colds. That's... What the fuck was that? What did I do? Something happened and I don't even know what it was. I had like almost 3,000 damage. You just found Tal's amulet? You can actually find it, I think, in normal Mephisto. Which is really weird. Yeah, it's a funky one. What's up, Crazy K? How are you? It's rare, but it's possible. I remember somebody was doing a speed run and they found the amulet. I was like, is that normal Mephisto? You can't freaking wear it until much later, though. What's up, Basilamia? How you doing? What the hell was with my attack there? Why did I get like a 700 damage boost? What did I do? What did I do? What was that? There was like some kind of buff. And I don't know what the fuck it was. That was really strange. That was very strange. Deadly Strike, but does that show up on your attack damage? What's up, Leaky Cougar? How you doing? I don't think that would show up on your attack damage, though.
Help me. Help me.
It's kind of weird. Just finding things to do other than what you need to do. Me too, guy. Me too. Oh my god. Blades of Ice and Shadow give a buff? Like this? Cold, you know what? That might have been it. Cold damage radius. Holy shit. That's interesting. So, blades, I never really looked at these ones. So, that must have been it. She gave a cold damage radius on her second charge. I was like, where the hell am I getting a 700 extra cold damage from? I kept thinking that my my Venom was wearing off. I was like, why is my Venom wearing off? Because I just look at the green. So that could definitely make sense. That's interesting. That is interesting. So yeah, looks like it does. Looks like it does give a little bit of boosts. Hey, Mockery, I don't know where the hell she was. So let's heal up, let's get that out of here, and then... These things, like, freaking heal up really fast. But if we keep them locked down... Wow, that fucking heal is insane. We need more prevent monster heal. Ow. Of course, my my Shadow Master is being an asshole. He's like, hey, let's go find more dudes to bring over here that you can't handle. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so we're gonna deal with this guy and his friends, so they don't come follow me. I can bring another guy over here.
Help! Help me!
Bagging on up! Bagging on up. Gotta come up here. Yeah. I mean, shooting him from across the way kinda sorta works, but I think it's better if I bring him over here and then kind of pin him. It's like a semi-moat trick. Semi-moat trick. Of course, my Shadow Master is like, I'm gonna go jump across the moat! Like, what are you doing? I sometimes really hate Monster Flea. It's really annoying. I mean, as long as he doesn't come back, I'm okay with that. I just don't want him to come back. Gotta get rid of that song. It's a lame song. What's up, Flannel? Speedrun? Always. I'm always speedrunning. I am always speedrunning in this. No, I slow walk. I'm just trolling you. I slow walk. I don't even have a timer. What's up, Nazulex? How are you doing? Alright, so this guy we have a slight problem with, because now I have to run over here, and then there's gonna be this asshole. This asshole. Just waiting for Diablo 2 season reset? Nice.
Help me!
Good evening.
I can't wait for Diablo 2 ladder reset. It's gonna be on the 7th. Do I play Diablo 2? Of course I play Diablo 2. Oh, Destiny. Oh, okay. No, I've never played Destiny 2. I've never played the first one either. Suspiria reboot? I didn't realize they're making an Aladdin movie as well. I saw that they're making Lion King, Toy Story 4. There's another fucking movie in there, and then Aladdin. I saw like on one of the tops. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's cool!
Help me! Help me!
I didn't see Pocahontas Mulan. I don't remember what the other one was. I was going through like my feed and like, oh, these are the top 4 movies that are coming out. I was like, cool. Lion King one, I'm actually kind of interested in. I don't know. I think it could be interesting. I feel like it would be maybe more of a documentary type of deal. They should totally make a Lion King documentary. There's no, like, is there even traditional cartoons anymore? I feel like all the cartoons now are just CGI-y.
Help me! Help me! Help! Help me!
What's up, my Infinity Zero? Talking CGI animals. Yeah, it looks very realistic, but I don't know how I feel about the talking parts. It's weird. But yeah, there's really not like your traditional animation anymore.
Greetings.
I think people now are like, oh, I don't want to look at that. The graphics suck. What's up, Nin? How you doing?
Good day. Help.
How are you? I mean, I guess I can go kind of up here now that I could kind of skip Storm Tree, but just to prove myself. I usually don't like to skip things. One movie I used to watch so much was Fantasia. I loved Fantasia. Scared the shit out of me, but I loved it. Some of those frickin' things in it were scary as shit. Dumbo? Tim Burton? Dumbo? That's strange. Tim Burton Dumbo. A lot of those cartoons were, actually, a lot of them back in the day were pretty bad. Dumbo has the same face paint as the Joker? It's fucking evil Dumbo. Is it gonna be, I'm assuming, is it like a Dumbo Coraline kind of thing? Yeah, you keep him away! Keep him away. Thank you, Tony. Thank you there, Tony Don Pepperonis. No, keep him out. Fucking rude. The Jungle Book. I like. Was it the live action or the cartoon? Because I remember watching the live action Jungle Book. Oh, good fucking lord! He's so creepy looking. Oh my god. He looks so sad. Cartoon Jungle Book was the movie, okay. I remember I have the live action one on VHS.
Help me.
Oh man, that is like horrifying.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Gregorius Guilford, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Every brand new sub gets richer in blood and acolytes a shady book. Thank you very much for that. And we're doing a giveaway every 10 brand new subs. We're doing a giveaway. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll write your name in a second. Actually, I'm in a good spot. We can write it down now. I'm in an okay spot. Let's bring it on over here. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of those older cartoons are pretty interesting. But you know, like as kids, you just don't really, I don't know, kind of goes over your head a lot of the time. Regatus Golfer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. 9 more new subs and we do a giveaway. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that was cool, that extra cold buff. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so, we need to get... You know what's actually really cool? I don't know if you guys noticed this. But since I spend a lot of time looking at these, doesn't that look like a jewel? It looks like a green facet jewel thing being thrown out. Doesn't it? It totally does. Here it goes. When I saw it, I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute, it looks like a jewel. I think it's probably has minor differences, but it definitely looks very similar, like the same animation. Or the same sprite. It's being rotated. They're like, you know what, we can use these as jewels. Good old Lower Kurast. It's a hype jewel for Immortal, yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Nils? How are you doing?
A bold move.
What this button do? Punto. Oh, got it.
Oh, got it! Matt Natick, thank you very much for the 4 months in a row. Appreciate it. Right, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Puma! Pumpku, hello! I have the third thigh. I have that third thigh. Time to run for runes for the next 40 hours? Nah. Nah, I don't really like to do, I don't like to do, like, magic finding and stuff. Just kind of work my way slowly through. Slowly through! Our goal today is to kill Mephisto, hopefully. I'd like to kill Mephisto today. So we need to grab all the waypoints, do all the quests, etc. Hello! Hello, how are you? Oh, it's all good. It's all good! But we will try and deter the topic a little bit. Just because might be starting getting into a little bit of uncharted territory zone. Uncharted territory! So we will turn around. But yeah, so it's interesting that they are making, honestly, I would like, instead of all these reboots and everything, I would like to see just new stuff. Personally. Like, I don't want to keep seeing, like, remakes and upon remakes upon remakes of the same shit. I feel like that gets kind of boring. But the reason that they do it is because, like, oh, look, we can make money off this, and this is, like, banking off nostalgia or whatever it is. Like, oh, I grew up watching this particular show, and I would love to see it reimagined, etc., or whatever, what have you. I feel like that's a lot of what it is. Like, when I grow up, I'm gonna make a Lion King movie. But we already have one. Yeah, I think there's like no new ideas. It's just like reimagined or whatever, which isn't too bad. I actually just started watching a show with Merlin yesterday. It was the Titan show. It was based off the Teen Titan cartoon. Which I know...
I spill my drink!
I don't really know much about it. I mean, other than, you know... Teen Titans. Robin's in it and shit. Like, that's all I really know. What's up, Dandorino? How are you doing? But I was hearing that there's a lot of flack from it. For various reasons. I mean, I am not particularly a fan of the show. So I've never really watched it. But I was watching the live-action version of it, and it seems okay. Like, I don't know, I like that dark grittiness to some of the things. You never saw the glowing gibbon on the pedestal? No? Fuck Batman? Teen Titans, I don't know, they're the cartoon Teen Titans. The dark and gritty Titans show. I remember when they first announced it, like, everybody was upset about it. I'm like, I don't really care about that show. I never really watched it, so. Well, that's a thing now too, is that I believe those particular scenes were very like taboo-y, you know? Like in the 90s, they didn't really show that because it was just the particular era that it's in, and now it's just kind of like, let's just throw it all in there because it don't matter anymore. Oh yeah, they put the Gibbet on there. Yep. I know, when I spend a lot of time like looking at things, I notice all like the little details. But yeah, Ormus goes over there and he throws the Gibbet in. But yeah, I think that's just for its time because, you know, like, you take like a 60s or 70s show, if you even saw somebody kissing in it, that's like an R-rated movie, you know how that is? So it's, the ratings and everything has changed over the years. A R-rated movie back then is like a PG-13 movie now. Like, it's so vastly different. We are level 82. 82, Act 3, hell. Yeah, like, you never saw the same actor sleeping in the same bed. Like, that was like, oh no, no. Can't have that. I don't know about that, Acildania. But yeah, it's such a big taboo thing. Super taboo-y here. Super baba-booey. I don't remember like what I saw recently. Like, some reboots are okay, but I don't know. I feel like it's just banking on a lot of the same ideas. There's not much new things here. Like, I would like to see some new shit. But it's crazy how it's such a mainstream media now, all this stuff. She-Ra reboot? Oh, vaguely, maybe? Vaguely? But the thing, like, with Marvel and DC, there's, like, so many fucking superheroes. Let's take Marvel, for example, with Spider-Man. How many fucking Spider-Man reboots are there? We know that he's, like, the top guy there, but there's so many different characters that you can do movies or series and shit on. But they don't, because they know everyone knows Spider-Man, and they know that that's what makes the money. So they're like, alright, let's play it safe. What's up, Babe Father? How you doing? How are you doing? Or they're making an Aquaman movie too, right? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! Unite! How about Venom? Venom felt cheesy to me. Like, it definitely felt a little cheesy. Like, I don't really know much about how he is in the comics. Like, my fan base is because I used to collect the cards. Like, I would collect a lot of... I have a shitload of Marvel and DC cards. I don't really know how he would act in the comics, but he seemed very cheesy. A little cheesy and stuff, and I wasn't entirely sure about that. How an incredibly skinny chick became a plus-size chick. Yeah, that's just from eating food. sometimes. People bitching on YouTube. That is honestly like a requirement. Like, if you are not shitposting on YouTube, you're commenting wrong. That's all YouTube is. Like, my entire YouTube is just fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Why is this chick playing like this? Is so fucking bad. Why are you watching it? Fuck off. What's up, Fourth Prophet? Chloe, hello, how are you doing? He looks like he wants to rip somebody's face off every day. That's what Venom looks like. And that's what I assumed he would be. But they made him like this, yeah, anti-hero kind of thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Venom's a villain. Like, always. Always a villain. And then Carnage was like a million times worse, right? But yeah, I didn't like that they kind of made him like a good guy in the thing. And I'm like, we're supposed to be fighting Venom, you know? Like, that's the whole point of him. He's this fucking scary motherfucker. But they made him like this kind of thing, like, oh, we're gonna save people. We're only gonna hurt the bad people. No. Yeah. Yo, do you have my notifications on, Chloe? Because I think by default they don't actually have the notifications. And there's a new thing where the notifications will only really activate if you're active on Twitch. So that might be it. Hey, Tall Paul, how are you doing? But yeah, so that's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really watch that many shows or movies too much either anymore. Like, I'll watch it if Merlin's watching them. But for the most part, I usually don't really. We're making Karate Kid. Isn't it like a Karate Kid movie like years later or something? Where actually like the Karate Kid guy is actually like evil or something? Or the bad kid's a good guy now? That's what I thought I heard. Yeah, if you are looking for, make sure you have notifications on for me. Because I think that's what it is like you have to, like, even if you follow, you still have to, like, enable notifications. What's up, Mallet? How you doing? What is crapping? How are you doing, bud? Passives on gear. Hold on. YouTube gear. The passives on. There's. I thought I had a display of it at the end of my bail kill. Usually, for those things, I usually have like. I'll show you my gear at the end of the kill. It's very possible. I should have the bail kill up on YouTube, right? I totally missed that question though, too. Bathory, what's going on? How are you doing? I could. Let me find. If I find a waypoint first, let me find a waypoint, and then I can show you my Amazon gear. I just need my waypoint. Solios.
Impossible.
You're fucking impossible. Let's go back. Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta get a waypoint.
Yes.
And then I will show you my, Yo, this is indestructible! So good. So good. Yeah. I can do that for you. We're in a decent spot right now. But you might have turned the tides. You might have been able to save them, their pest. Are you thinking about doing your own passives on? I guarantee you'll probably do way better than me. You'll probably do way better than me. What's up, Mar? What are you doing? This is not Path of Diablo, no. I don't see any drops. You're level 66 right now? Are you doing Player's Ape? You're doing a passives on Player's Ape thing? Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know how restrictive you are with your passives on. I was very, very restrictive. The Bathlon, how you doing? Dark Knight was crapping. P8 no reruns. Ooh. You have an Act 2 mercenary though, right? Because I restricted mine to an Act 3, which was... I don't recommend. I definitely don't recommend. I did it because I was like, alright, let's be super meanie, and I'm gonna have Act 3 mercenary. My reason to do Act 3 mercenary was for the, I do have a Bariza. I did find one. Found one in Nightmare. I found the Bariza and the Tal's Mask, both in, Nightmare, Ancient's Way. Alright, not Ancient's Way, Throne. Worldstone. Can't fucking think. Yeah, think! I don't even know what the fuck game I'm playing anymore. How's waypoint here? Right in the middle.
Your sound card works perfectly.
My mouth card doesn't. My mouth card definitely does not. Alright, so I'll show you my passes on a second. Your mouth card works perfectly.
Help.
Yeah, usually I usually show what I kill him with at the end, but I might have forgot. There shouldn't be any changes. My brain card is corrupted. Why nothing works. So passive down. I almost fucking deleted the character. Alright, so we're 88. We're 88. And this is our gear. So she's pretty much banking, like, look at my damage. This is my damage. I killed Bale on Hardcore Players 8 with this amount of damage. It was awful. I decided to use black. I wanted just entire crushing blow builds. I have like 100 and something crushing blow, so it was pretty much a maxed out crushing blow kind of build. So we got black. We have duress. I got a decent circle. It's okay. Noquizan's relic. We got sanctuary. It's kind of a poop roll in sanctuary. Was crushing it. I know, and I was so, yeah, I was for some reason I'm like, I need to find a scourge. I don't want to knot. I don't want to flail. I want to fucking scourge. So it took me forever to find a 3-socket and scourge. This is like the best gloves that I crafted though. I love these gloves. Someone actually, I don't remember who it was a while ago, crafted gloves very similar to mine, but they also had skills on it. So, increased attack speed, crushing blow, 20 life, 25 lightning resistance, Raven Frost, we got a lightning and life resistant belt, some more prep ring, goblin toe. So, we had a lot of crushing blow. It was very slow. And so what I did is I have my pre-buffs, so I'd use peace to give myself additional skills. So I had peace, I had +3 here, I think I had another +3 here, and +1. So yeah, I had a bunch of pre-buffs. So actually, here you go. I'll show you my pre-buff for my Valkyrie. My Valkyrie is like level 30 something. And then I would take the Spirit. Fuck. I would take the Spirit. I have dual Spirits. And then I have just +1s. So my Valkyrie is level 36. This was seriously like the best fucking Valkyrie in the world. So she's 36 that I have. I'm sure if with additional skillers, I only have 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 skillers. And if I had a +3 to passive magic skills, that would be a lot better. If I had additional plus rings, that'd be better too. So, honestly, Valkyrie did all the work. I'll be 100% honest. Valkyrie did all of the work. I was happy to find an Eth Monarch. I was like, yeah, we're gonna use the Eth Monarch for my mercenary. So my mercenary is decked out in dual spirits, a silks, and a lore. Yeah, Valkyrie was really powerful. So he's pretty max the way he could be, but he still is fucking garbage. Like if there's any cold immunes, he can't do anything. Completely garbage on cold immune. But so yeah, it's a this build was very, very slow. I'm sure you can probably do better. I decided to go with black. Honestly, any other thing would have probably been better. Because I really wanted the Crushing Blow. I was like, I want Crushing Blow, and I think the Corpse Explosion was... I don't know if I ever actually used the Corpse Explosion. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. But yeah, let's go to Stony real quick. Oh my god, it's so slow. So used to my other guy. So this is what I would do. I would kind of hang back. It's still on Players 8, by the way. If I can't. I chose Act 3 Mercenary to do this. So to freeze him, and then I can actually like kill them like that. He does pretty well. And then his attack is fast. FCR, Faster Cast Rate, is pretty fucking good as well. So, I don't remember how long the Bale fight was. I want to say it was probably like a couple hours. That was like 40 minutes, I don't know. But my Valkyrie does a lot. Like, if I am... That's kind of what it is. So this is the Valkyrie and then him. Yeah, I don't have good gear. I really don't. I don't farm for gear. All the gear that I get is from completing other Players 8 challenges. That's it. So you will probably do better than me. Like, by a lot. Especially if you're using an Act 2 Mercenary. An Act 2 Mercenary will get you places. If I were to do this again, Act 2 Mercenary would be, like, very important. Naked Hammerton probably would do better. Very, very important. Probably a fucking better Sanctuary. And a different weapon. I need, like, I don't know. I don't even know what weapon I would want. But definitely something that's not that... I think I got Life Tap on my swap. The only thing that gave me problems was, the Chaos Knight guys. The Oblivion Knights. Whenever they cast, Life Tap, it acts as an amp damage on summons for some reason. That I've noticed. No mods, no skills, no javelin, no bows, crossbows. So yeah, this is how it's pretty much a Valkyrie build. It is pretty much a Valk build. So yeah, so right now she's only 24, but with all my pre-buffs we can get her to 36. But you could definitely get her way higher than that if I had additional things. 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We can definitely get her to 40. Hell, I don't know. I should have a thing on YouTube. I think I only really posted my Bale kills on YouTube. And now I just post everything. My passives on. It only took me 40 minutes. I don't know how it only took me 9 minutes for Blood Raven. I don't believe that. I don't fucking believe that at all. I think I had to restart Blood Raven a few times. Yeah, it was 41, apparently 41 minutes is my YouTube of my passives on.
The town is under
fighting.
attack.
Fresh meat.
Jesus Christ. It's like the fucking combinations of those things. The town is under attack, fresh meat. Fuck! What the fuck was that about? Zero meaning. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing,
Your
bud?
sound card works perfectly.
Text! The timing was insane. The timing was definitely insane. Zero meeting. What is going on? Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. Is my... Hold on. I'm looking at my YouTube video. Okay. Look at that old school Lara video. I kind of liked my layout like that with the shit. Zero meeting. What's going on? How are you doing? We were just talking about my my passives on Bale kill right now. It only took me 40 minutes. It only took me 40 minutes. That's a pretty good record. I think my druid took longer. I think my druid was like a couple hours. My summon druid. My summon druid. Part 17. I don't know where the hell this list is. I could have sworn my summon druid. I beat Hellbale. We're talking about, not on this character, not yet. We're only in Act 3. But we're talking about our passives on. And our passives on, yes, did kill Hellbale. With only 800 damage on players 8. It was really bad. What's up, players? How are you doing? Rosgato is crapping. Hello, peoples. Welcome from Zero Meeting Stream. How are you guys doing today? If you are new, I am a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school things from the 90s and early 2000s. Diablo 2 being my main jam. You're able to get pizza, eat the pizza. Was that from my... Is that from my summon druid? Oh, man. So right now we are working on our Venom Archer Assassin. And we're pretty far into it, which is yeah, the summon druid was okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also have the sharpest cleavage on Switch. Get the fucking shit out of me, I'm an alt master. I was like, I'm not ready for this! I'm not ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. I'll put my cleavage on the other side. It's pretty tank. It's pretty tank. But if I were to recommend this build, I actually would recommend this build. Just not exactly the same way I'm doing it. Act 2 Mercenary, obviously. Yeah, Act 2 Mercenary, and I think hybriding this with traps would make this really fun build. Definitely really fun. But I don't play stuff like that. I don't play optimized things. But I think you could definitely optimize it with it. I gotta position my cleavage to the other side. But yeah, nobody gives love to, you know, Act 1 or 3 or 5 or even 4 mercenaries, so I figured I'd have to give them some kind of love. Some kind of love! Welcome to the dank side. Oh, this is very upsetting. Could have been a lot better. Who 3 mercs? I 3 merc. Dude, Act 3 merc gets no love. You should get some kind of love. I want to make more builds with Act 3 mercenaries. They're honestly one of my favorites. Just because they look really swaggy. But legit, my favorite's probably the Barb. Barbs are really good. Act 4 does not have mercenaries then. Nope. It should. It should have a necromancer-based mercenary. I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Help.
I wonder what quote 300 would be. Huh? This is my quota! That's what I'm thinking about, actually, Risgato. I might actually make a... Because I want to make a lower resistance necromancer. It's gonna be all the skeleton mages. Skeleton mages, fire golem, pus spitter. I'm trying to figure out how to get pus spitter in there because I'm like, alright, there's a crossbow and it's got necromancer skills. Let's make this happen. So, Pus Spittermancer is going to be a lower resistance elemental mancer that I'm going to probably die to. And then, I don't think I'm going to make him colds. Like, I like colds, but I'm trying to think of what would be the best. Lightning or fire? Like a lightning mercenary. I think does more damage. They're bugged? They have a sword but cast spells. Well, they're the perfect ones to use spirit. They're definitely the perfect dudes. They're like spell swords. They do actually use their swords. Very rarely, but I've seen it done. They don't get elemental mastery that I'm aware of. Like if you put Ormuses or something on it, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Plus, I don't think they get the cold or fire or lightning mastery. But I think if you give +2 cold or fire skills, it works. Well, I don't think it works for mastery. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's what I have on, that's what I had on my one Act 3 guy. My, I don't know if you saw him. He was dual wielding spirits, lore, and Selix. And he casted really fast. He was great. I had a ethereal. Yeah, probably Ormuses would work. I had a Eth Monarch, Eth4 Socket of Monarch, which was perfect for him. Totally perfect. So if I'm going to do that Necromancer again, I think I would definitely do probably another Act 3 Mercenary. Because I want to bank on having the Fire Golem do everything, but I feel like Fire Golem just sucks. Like, because the Fire Golem should be the one that aggroes everything. There's a couple builds that I'm like excited to play, and I'm like, this is gonna be so fun! And then I know that by the time I get to like hell, I'm like, I don't want to play this guy anymore. Like, this guy just sucks really bad. Yeah, so it would be, hold on. I gotta like plan out my shit again. SKL, what's going on? How are you doing? Just want to see how much synergy. Oh god, there's a lot of synergies in Golem, Summon Resist, attack readings for Clay Golem, Blood Golem, Iron Golem. Yeah, so there's so many synergies for the Fire Golem. Sucks. For the skeleton mages too. I'm gonna think I'm not gonna use any poison and bone skills. Like, I think I'm just gonna go strictly, like, summon, elemental summons. And lower resist is, like, fucking up. Actually, I only need to have, like, lower resist at, like, level 15. It's real! What's going on? How are you doing? I can't twerk with this one! She twerks more with the bow. She doesn't twerk with the crossbow. She has her feet firmly planted. Unless maybe I can... A little bit. A little bit. But yeah, when she gets a bow, she, like... She jiggles that ass. She really does. No more jiggly ass. Not for me.
Help me.
We got the ass cheek muscles all situated there. Boop boop. I got two asses. My assassin's ass. Willie. Yes! Ladder reset is on the 7th. Sassy sass. It's a sassy sass. Sassy sass. But I will be doing a walk on the Saturday. Because I never know when they're actually going to reset it, and I don't feel like waiting around forever. So that's Saturday, first come, first serve, US East, hardcore ladder. Join me for 2 days. I'm only really gonna be playing ladder for like 2 days, and then I'm gonna get bored of it. And actually, no, I got other shit I want to do too, so that's kind of why. Yeah, I need to work out my my necromancer plus spitter build. I gotta figure out all the details. That's way down the road. I'm not planning on that anytime soon. I gotta, after this one, I think I want to check out Path of Diablo. Or I might work on my paladin, because the paladin would be the... If this one succeeds, the paladin is the last character I have not completed a derby walk with on hardcore players. At US East is 8 PM. I don't... Yeah, I think so. I think it's late. I think it's definitely late in the day. And I think that's why I'm not doing it, because it's so late. And a lot of the times they don't reset on time. And I don't feel like waiting around for extra hours, so I'm just having it the next day. So for me, ladder reset is going to be 11 AM Eastern on Saturday. So that is my plan. And I'm only really going to be probably planning on playing for Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday is the Dusk release. So I'll be playing that for a bit. I can't believe I only have like a week. I gotta figure out when I'm doing Deltarune. I wanted to do it this past weekend, but I wasn't around. So... What time is it for you right now in EU? What's up, Last Standing? So yeah, it'd be like around 5, I guess. And guys, hello. There's definitely a lot more people that, like, if you want to play with people...
The town is under attack.
Jesus Christ, all of my fucking towns are being under attack. Little Raptor with the host! Thank you very much! Got my town attacked twice today. Still no raiders, that's okay. Okay. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Thank you very much for that post. Appreciate it. If I can actually fucking type correctly. There we go. There we go. Do we do any records? Any records today? Thank you very much for that, host. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, people.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
What is going on today? Oh, that was just that was just the raid. That was just the raid there. I'm like, what is happening? Thank you very much for the raid as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, peoples! If you guys are new, I'm a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school shit from the 90s and the 2000s. Diablo 2 is one of my main things. We are the fastest speedrunner ever. I've broken all the world records that nobody has ever seen. Just kidding. I'm definitely the best slow walker ever. Best slow walker ever. We do non-traditional builds here on Hardcore Players 8 and see how far we can get with them. My goal is to get all the quests done, all the waypoints, and definitely kill Venom. So we are in Hell, Hardcore Players 8, with our Venom Archer Assassin. We are only allowed to use Shadow Master, Shadow Disciplines, no martial arts, no traps at all. 100% Shadow Disciplines only. Using a ranged weapon. So, thankfully I did find Bariza, which is really, really, really nice and awesome. We found Bariza, we got Tal's helmet, because before I was using just a really shitty helmet, and that was terrible. That was quite terrible. But we're doing good today. We're on track. We're definitely gonna hopefully kill Mephisto today. Like, I don't want to, like, focus on a grail either. Like, I'm kind of, sort of, not really working on a grail. My grail is...
Your sound card works perfectly.
My grail is, I'm finding shit along the way, saving in my mule. If I decide to want to do a grail because I'm like, oh, a couple items left, cool. I'll be like, oh, look, by the way, I also found all the items. What's up, Fruit? How are you doing? And right now, since it is the season of gifting and all the other fun stuff, every 10 brand new subs, we are doing a giveaway. We're 9 away from our next giveaway. We had a lot of giveaways the past couple of days, which has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane! And we are getting closer and closer to our next emote. In fact, let's see how close we are. We were 89 sub points away from our next emote, which is pretty fucking fantastic.
Help me.
No idea what I'm gonna have. I would like a 2x2 Alaris W, but I need to unlock like 3 extra points for that.
Good evening.
It's gonna be a while. Definitely gonna be a while. If nothing else crazy happens, possibly a Shade stream on Friday, by the way, guys. I would really have liked to have done it this weekend. But I think we might be doing a Shade stream on Friday. It's not set in stone yet, but that is a thing that could happen. What's up, Anar? Matthias! No. It's a good thing? No, I have not. That's a new one. I'm usually, Avril Lavigne or something. Perfect grail done by one person will happen in a person's lifetime. Oh, are we talking about getting all the perfects? Yeah, fuck that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Are you doing a grail with runes too, or just items? Because now that I found my Zod rune, I'm like, oh shit, I could totally do like a full, like, thing. Your last item is such a weird one, because usually everyone's like still looking for Tyraels or, what is it, Griswold's? Like Griswold's Vortex Shield, I think was like another pretty hard one to find. Deadly Strike passive? Like in here? Have it? I mean, that's kind of what Claw Mastery is. Claw Mastery has Critical Strike in it. So only if I'm using claws. Holy butteronis! Oh, you put 3.R. It's okay. For some reason my bot's like, oh my god, you made a link! Oh, you got all the runes, nice. Grizz shield is 87, yeah. Where did you find Grizz's and Tyrael? I saw you had a command for Tyrael and I didn't even fucking click it because I'm an asshole. Yeah, I can read it. You found 5 Grizz shields? Aztron's is the 3rd rarest one? Huh. Griswold Sword. Griswold Sword. I always remember hearing like people are like, oh man, Grizz's shield is like fucking... Want a burrito? I love burritos. I haven't had a burrito in so long. Oh my god, I remember like my entire chat currency was burritos. And I literally had a burrito like every fucking weekend I went to this one restaurant. I was so addicted, and I don't know if it's that the restaurant doesn't make good burritos anymore, or I just got sick of them. I'm not sure. And I'm so bad with all the magic finding shit again. Like when I used to magic find, I would just like be by myself with my wonderful IK barb. Just do Mephisto and Bale runs like all day long. Management change? I hate when that happens. I've had a couple of those where there was one restaurant, oh my god, I loved it so much. It was one of my favorite restaurants. I would go there every single, for like all my birthdays. I'm like, I'm going, this is the spot I want to go, because that was my favorite. They had delicious steak. It was like this diner, but it was like a fancy diner kind of thing, and they just had really good food there. But the past couple times I went, because I would go for my birthday right after the Renaissance Festival, I'd go there and it's just like fucking ass. I'm like, dude, the little mom and pop diners that I go to now are way better than this. Like, I don't know what happened. They must have changed hands. Family passed away. I don't know what it is. But every time I go there now, it's bad. And I have to find a new, like, place to go. The one food I probably have eaten the most out of my lifetime is a bagel. Bagel and cream cheese. I would have that fucking shit every single day for breakfast. Bagel with cream cheese and chocolate milk for fucking like 15 plus years. Until one day I'm like, you know what? I think I should start eating something different. So now I have a bagel maybe once a week. Not even. I usually like having it with my eggs. Chocolate milk man. I am a chocolate milk monster. And I am like, I want to say I'm pretty much like 1 year, almost 2 years sober of, 2 years sober of cow's milk, because it was actually giving me issues. I didn't realize. So now I'm still a chocolate milk fiend, but I just drink almond milk now. Kind of tastes the same still. It's a little bit grittier. It's got a little bit grit to it, but it's fine. Totally fine. I like how I have to say I'm milk sober. Usually like, oh man, I'm 1 year sober. Oh great, you didn't drink alcohol. That's great. No, I'm 1 year sober from fucking milk. Pre-made or is it made myself? Yeah, I've not tried Lactaid. That's the thing for the lactic. If I'm lactose intolerant, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant really. There's like 2 different ones. There's like lactose intolerant and there's something else. Pre-made chocolate milk or a mix it myself. When I used to do it, I would mix it myself with the Hershey's chocolate syrup, which actually in fact is not chocolate at all. It is just corn syrup. So I got rid of that, and now I have almond milk, which is pre-made chocolate almond milk. But I kind of mix it. Like, I'll take... Yeah, there's like the allergy or something. I don't want to say I'm allergic to it, because I can have it and not really have a problem with it. It's just that my body gets severely inflamed. Like, when I used to drink milk, and I would drink milk every fucking day, like a half a gallon pretty much every day, because I loved it so much. Did I try llama milk? No, I'm afraid of those things. What's up, shills? But, it honestly makes me feel like my veins have this tarry, liquid, hot shit lava flowing through my veins. So, it would just make me really sluggish and feel like crap. So I'm like, alright, I need to change something up. So I got rid of... I don't really drink dairy milk anymore. That's helped a lot. Still have issues, but one step at a time, getting there. You just didn't like the taste. I love cheeses. I eat cheeses a lot. I do eat cheeses a lot. It's just the cow's milk I have removed. If there is not, like, anything else available, I'll have cow's milk. It's not like I'm, like, super anti-cow milk, but just I don't want to be drinking that every day because I feel like I just want to rip off my skin. Like, it's almost like I need a detox immediately. But cheese? Fuck yeah, I can't live without cheese. What's up, Baron? You drink about that much milk every day? What, like a half gallon of milk every day? Now I just drink a lot more water. What's up, Snuggle? Almond milk and water. Pretty much what I drink. Sometimes tea. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. Use lemon? Like, do you just, like, rub a lemon all over you? Like, that's, like, your shampoo? Lemon shampoo?
Help.
I haven't drank tea in a while. Ever since I came back from fucking California from TwitchCon, my whole routine is all sorts of fucked up still. So, I gotta get back into my... a routine. A little bit healthy of a regiment. Cow King stamina pots are silly to you? Like, he's dropping milk. The Cow King's got udders, man! Yo, hold up. Hold up, I got you. I got you. Borda Kang. Light blue is usually skim, which is colored water. Ew. I don't like skim milk at all. I remember the one time I was at some place, and this was still when I was, like, binging on chocolate milk. And, like, I liked my 2%. 2% was my milk. Anything less was just water. 1% was sometimes okay, too, but, And so, they only had skim milk, and I had chocolate skim milk. And I felt like I was tasting like drinking a Yoo-Hoo again. I was like, this is chocolate water. Yoo-Hoo is pretty much chocolate water. I used to fucking binge on Yoo-Hoo too. But, man, Yoo-Hoo is nasty. Chocolate flavored drink.
Help me.
Sometimes I drink those in Schurz. If I can't, like, eat something, I'm like, oh god, I feel sick. I can't, like, have physical food. I'll have, like, an Ensure every once in a while. But I realized the Ensure is, you know, they're supposed to be, like, these high in protein, vitamins, whatever, bullshit, but they're... got a lot of bad shit in them, too. I'm like, fuck. That's pretty much what the US is. We're just fake food nuts. We don't know. We don't know the difference. I think once you get older, like, I was always that one person, I was like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat whatever the hell I want, I don't care. You know? so, like, I'm eating what I want, it's delicious, it's, you know, I'm fine. I don't care about watching my weight or anything. She's right, you know. Everything is corn syrup. It's like, why does my steak have corn syrup in it? Like, everything is corn syrup. We have cheese in a can. It's good. It's fucking delicious. Dude, American cheese is not cheese. I'll agree with you on that. American cheese is pretty much, I want to say it's 90% plastic. And then probably 10% corn syrup. Yeah, it is not cheese. So, yeah. I think as I get older, I'm starting to learn these things from all the crazy people. I'm like, man, you just listen to these crazy people talk about all these like things about your food, and you're like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat my Doritos and be fine with it, or my Cocoa Puffs, or whatever the hell it is. By the way, Cocoa Puffs is great. But, yeah, the more you look into it and the more that you actually, you know, focus on your body, and you're like, man, I feel like shit. Like, my body doesn't feel good, I'm depressed, whatever. A lot of it has to do with what you're eating, and it's so hard because we're so engraved in this food market thing where we're just like, I gotta have all the colorful shit! You know? There's so much crap thrown at us. And if you live in an area where you can't get, like, fresh veggies or fruits, you ain't gonna fucking eat them. You're gonna get your fucking dollar meal Big Mac. Which is pink slime crap. Ezonk, Tim Peak, what's going on? By the way, Wendy's is the best. Sponsorship me, please. I love you, Wendy's. Chips and ice cream can't be dinner, I know. And that's a big part of it, and it's so difficult, and I've tried, like, I've cut out sugar sometimes. I'm back on sugar. Fuck you, it's the holidays. I'm eating all the fucking cookies and cakes and bullshit that I can't eat. But, like, I have tried not eating sugar for, like, a week or two. Oh my god, what a change. I'm like, oh my god, I feel good. I'm gonna start doing push-ups now. Let's do push-ups. Oh my god, I have so much energy. I was like, what is wrong with me? I was like, this isn't right. Like, I'm actually feeling normal. This is great. But it's so hard to keep in that type of mindset to be really restricted of your diet when you have so much fucking garbage thrown at you. I'm using Breezy. I still have Breezy. I got my burrito crayon. So yeah, it's really difficult to like try and change your eating habits when there's so much garbage and bullshit thrown at you. And that's one of the biggest things, especially like if you go out, like if you're like you bought all your shit, you're super restrictive of everything, you don't go out and you're just like, this is what I'm eating, this is my plan. Great. And I've done that a couple times, but as soon as it's like, alright, I'm gone for the weekend, you don't have all that same shit. You know, like you have to stay in a hotel, you don't have access to like your store, the right stores anymore, or whatever it is, and then like the whole thing just kind of fucking... no, Rip Hook is on, I have an upgraded Rip Hook on my pick. So yeah, I was gonna use Rip Hook. What's up, Creamy Grandpa? How you doing? But yeah, I was using Rip Hook. It's upgraded. I have it on my pick right now. The slow is really good, especially against Bale. So the slow is very helpful. So thankfully, I did find a Bariza, because I would not have been this far with Rip Hook. Yeah, but sugar, it's true. Sugar is the most addictive drug, and it's pretty much in everything, which sucks. And you know, like when I growing up, like I never gave a shit about that stuff because I don't care. But now I've hit a point in my life where I'm like, I'm tired of feeling like dog shit. I gotta change something. Favorite scam is low-fat yogurt. They remove the fat and make it taste bad. Yeah, so there's a lot of them with like the low fat or no sugar or something. They put the sugar alcohol, so Even if it doesn't have added sugar, it'll have sugar alcohols in it. And apparently those are even worse than regular sugar for you. So there's a lot of scammy things. I'm starting to acquire the blander taste of healthier food products, so that's good. Merlin isn't quite there yet. He will not touch veggies. Like, just eat the fucking broccoli. He's like, no. That's what I heard. The sugar alcohol gives you the runs. Yeah, I've heard that. So I was at a truck stop the one time. I was like, all right, is there like a nice snack I can have that's not like loaded with sugar? And I looked at it. It was like sugar free. I was like, ooh, sweet. Let me look at this. And I looked at the back and it had like 30 sugar alcohols in it. And I never really look at this shit. Or I never used to, but now I do. And I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, no sugar added, sugar free. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. Natalie Slays, thank you very much for the host. Have the chalk. Chalk Zero is fine. It doesn't bother me. I think I ate all of that, by the way. And it was good. That was a sugar-free chocolate that had, I think it had like different sweeteners in it or something. And it was fucking good. I was like, holy shit. And it didn't make me feel like depressed or like dog shit later. And Fred, welcome back.
More souls for the master.
Thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Sweet foods in the US are acquired taste. They taste bad to people in a foreign country. I would like to say that's also vice versa too. Because you guys sent me some things from other countries that were your favorite stuff. Like that Swedish salted cube shit. It's got the little monkey on it. Whatever the hell that is. Good God, no! That's definitely an acquired taste. Not for us Americans. Not for us Americans, but yeah. That was just a literal cube of salt. I felt like a horse eating that. Like, that was a salt lick. That's what that was. And it's funny enough, there are actual YouTube videos, because us Americans can't handle it, of watching Americans eat this particular salted cube delicacy in Sweden. I don't remember what it's called. It's like Dunkaroos. I don't know. Segolia, hello, how are you doing? There's the American chocolate's pretty crap too. My favorite American, I don't even want to say it's American really. It's like a Americanized, I guess. Sure, strumming. I don't know. I know it had a monkey on the front, and I think it started with a D. Is it salted licorice? It was like that salty licorice shit? Yeah. The Jungle Falls! This fucking shit. Oh my god. That's not food. That's why there's a fucking monkey on the front. It's for monkeys. Like, this is what you bring to the zoo to feed to the zoo animals. That's what that is. Like, if I was a fucking monkey at the zoo, I'd eat that shit. But like, oh fuck yeah, look at me that shit. It's like perfect monkey treat. I think my horses would like that too. But yeah, that's what it is. The Jungle Balls, whatever. I'm sure I'm butchering that. I call them Dunkaroos because I don't know how else to say them. It's like monkey business to me, yeah. But oh my god. Fucking a prune. I guess that's the salt block. Super salty. And if you look it up, there's reaction videos. There's reaction videos of people eating it. Like, if you have to make reaction videos, I think you gotta second guess your food there. You have a very salty palate there. I mean, Granted, I do eat olives out of a can and croutons out of a can. And croutons are good, but I like olives. So Merlin, I know, can't stand olives. He will never eat an olive ever again because he mistaken one for a grape, and he has lost all trust in olives. It's interaction videos. But yeah, so I like olives, and I know a lot of people don't like olives. That's like the only thing I could really think of that's weird. We go to the deli, go to the deli and they have them like outside of cans, I guess. But man, I love olives. I love all of them. I love them. I love them. Zach Turtle, hello. Just all of them. I love the black ones, the green ones, the purple ones, the Kalamata, Spanish. Just all of them. All of the olives. Olives cannot be trusted. You are false grapes. The false grape gods. The Billy. That's right! You had to put them just like fucking bugles. You gotta put them on your fingers. You only try green and black? If you don't mind the green ones. Like, the black olives are like your baby starter olives, and then you move to the green ones, and then you move to the purple ones. Purple ones are like vinegar, like embodiment. I like olives on my nachos and dip. Oh god, I love that dip. I make this really nice dip. It's a chili, cream cheese, and olive dip. So yeah, if you like the green olives, the purple ones, which are like the Kalamata ones, are like your next step up from a green one. Oh my god. Well, apparently they also dye the black ones. Like, because olives are not black. I guess they're like kind of brownish green, and they just kind of dye them black. Apparently, from what I've heard. Just to make them all look nice and homogenized. But, yeah, the Spanish ones, I guess, are the ones that are like stuffed. They have a little bit more of a kick to them. But, I like them. I like them a lot. Shit! They're not dyed? I thought they were. That's what I was told. Fuck. I love olives so much, I really do. Alright, I gotta be right back really quick. And then we're gonna hopefully not rip over here. 1 second, guys.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Alrighties! Got more water. Get olives containing coal for Christmas. Oh no. I hope not. I was actually really tempted when I was getting the water. I was gonna take a jar of olives out of the fridge. I was like, you know what? I am really tempted to take this olive and just have like a jar of olives just on my stream right now. But it didn't really work out. It didn't quite work out. So. Do this. What's up, Gulls? How you doing? What's crapping? With googly eyes on it? Oh man, that'd be a good idea. Googly olives. Googly olives. Does anyone use that like really weird stand-up ergonomic mouse? I was looking at that the other day. The one that you like, instead of like this, you hold it like this. Does anyone use that? If you do, how is it? Yeah, that vertical mouse thing. Holy fuck off! I had a feeling that was probably gonna be a bad entrance. Oh boy. I gotta try and do door strats here or something. I was looking at it and I'm like, I would like to have that because I always have wrist pain and I wear like a brace thingy, like a hand thing. Like that would be nice, but uh-oh, you let them all in here. Oh, now you've done it. Sound like it. Alright. Now, don't go in that TP. Hopefully. In fact, I'm just gonna make a new one, just in case. Would I like to try it out? I mean, I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it might, like, hinder my Diablo experience, but I don't know. I'm afraid. Trackball, I don't think I'll be able to get into. I don't think I'll be able to get into. I mean, I have a really nice mouse. I don't want to replace this. This is a very nice mouse. I got a G700 that somebody generously gifted me, and I definitely don't.
Hey, sailor.
What's going on? How are you doing? Hey, sailor. Like the things you do. How's the weather where you're at, bud? Yo, are we gonna hang out? What? The creator of SpongeBob died? No. Like 50? Are we gonna hang out next year? I'm gonna be like going back to Clearwater. What's up, Travis? I know I was generously gifted a really nice mouse, and I don't think I want to upgrade it. Like if I didn't have this mouse, I'd be like I might be interested, but I don't want to have. Unless this thing dies. Oh, my dad just drove back down to Florida and everything.
Help me. Help.
I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm definitely ready to go. I'm tired of all the cold. It's been raining so much here. That's not happening. That's not happening today. What's up, Doodles? Yeah, that's not happening. I think, it's up and seen. Well, what it does is it rains and then it freezes, and then it rains and then it freezes. 14 inches in 14 hours here. Oh, we got flooding. We definitely got some flooding. So yeah, we have really shitty weather where it decides that it wants to be freezing. Yeah, it wants to be freezing, and then like right now it's just really windy and rainy. Yeah, it's windy, rainy. Like last week it was like fucking frozen everything. Then we had a really bad snowstorm like a couple weeks ago. I'm just tired of winter. I'm done with winter. Cool chimney and hot chocolate weather, yeah. So I don't want to ever go back outside ever again weather. Oh man! He didn't seem that old though, right? He wasn't that old. Speaking of water, it's been flooding lately. 57, holy shit. Do they know why?
Help me.
Do they know why? That really sucks. Alright, we're gonna get oh, you know what? I don't really need this. Let's go to the
Hey, sailor.
ALS. I had no idea you had it. ALS is the same shit that Stephen Hawking's had. And Stephen Hawking's lived way fucking longer than he should have with that. So that's pretty nice bucket challenge thing. I think so. It was. Oh my fuck. Because yeah, that thing does not let you live that long. That is very unfortunate. Oh man! Yeah, it is. It's definitely Did he really? Oh man. It's just it's just so it's definitely not fun. He did? Gotta study his brain hole. Up. Alright, so this area I need to be super duper careful. Actually, I need to be careful with no matter where I'm at. Frankenstein movie? Oh boy. It's how they all start. That's how they start. Alright, I definitely need to go back to the ruined temple, but not in this particular game, because if I go back through there, we are dead. So, let's see what kind of wait on that. Wait, Hawking Rain was SpongeBob guy's body, but the body was the issue with the ALS.
Help me. Help.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my goose.
Help. Help me.
Alright, we're gonna go the other way, because that way has got way too many shits. Way too many shits. I hate the sewers so much. It's such an annoying spot to navigate. Super duper annoying. Today's Tuesday. I'm trying to, like, figure out if I can finish this before- wait, hold on. When is ladder reset? Oh, I have, like, a whole nother week. Okay, good. Because I wanted to try and finish this character before ladder reset. I'm like, do I have enough time to do that? I'm like, if I can... yeah. I thought for some reason it was like at the end of this week, but no, that's not. That is not true. So I have like a whole nother week to finish this. I think we got this. Yeah. Next Friday. Well, I've been doing about like half the act a day. I know one of these days I have to go. I won't be streaming, or like if I'm streaming, it would be like in the evening. So I'm thinking maybe we can try and kill Diablo before the end of the week. Why is honey drying? What? Honey usually just like crystallizes. What kind of honey do you got there? Yeah. Honey just kind of like crystallizes. It's not dry in the jar. Wait. It dries in the toast? Oh, it just becomes like... Usually honey just becomes like gooey and sticky. Yeah, it's like Kipper honey. Your honey is clearly flawed. Donkey, what's going on? The only issue I've ever had with honey was, I had one. My friends had it, and it was just fucking rock solid. It would not come out of the jar. And I left it in, like, a boiling fucking pot for hours. And it never, like, unsolidified.
Help. Good to see you.
Like, what? The fuck is wrong with this? Yo, you got the money? You got the money, Dronky? I'll show you my cleavage. You give me the commands, and I will do it. Gotta be a sub, though. American honey is corn syrup, that's true. Because I know corn syrup will like become like rock solid sometimes. There was what the hell is it? The sweet and sour sauce? You know the sweet and sour sauce you dip in chicken? That red gooey sauce? That shit's apparently like all corn syrup. I didn't realize this. Because when I went to have it and then it was like, if you have it like in the fridge or something, it just becomes like a rock. Yeah, it just becomes a serious rock. Gross and McNasty. I know, corn syrup is... We're back on the corn syrup topic again. It just never leaves us alone. It never leaves us alone. There's probably water in my corn syrup. Water in my corn syrup. Corn syrup in my water. I love verbal dyslexia. Makes me an asshole every time. This is too American, I know. Taint my corn syrup with honey? Can't have that. Like, all the fucking sweeteners, like maple syrup, we don't have real maple syrup here. Every syrup is corn syrup. We have to like buy specialty maple syrup. I honestly can't even tell the difference sometimes. Actually, the main difference is that you can keep maple syrup in the freezer and it will never freeze. That's interesting. That is an interesting tidbit. Yeah, we get like the real maple syrup, but like Aunt Jemima? No way. To see if but the corn syrup's not healthy for you. That's why. Want to try and like have a health conscious diet thingy, then you don't go with the corn syrup. Is any syrup really healthy? I don't know. I don't probably not. I don't know. But honey is supposed to be good for you. I don't know if you can consider honey a syrup. The maple syrup reserve. I know you put like spigots in your fucking trees. Corn syrup isn't worse. I'm sure it, you know, it depends on the quantities or something. Bee vomit, best vomit. By the way. What's in here? There's like nothing in here. Yeah, it's why I'm picking them up. I got like this ghosty armor. Ghosty armor's alright. This is money. I like the monies. It's money, honey. It's all just sugar at the end of the day. Yeah, but there's you still want sugar. Like, sugar isn't necessarily, like, bad for you. You still need sugar. There's just different types of sugar. There's sugar that's good for you, sugar that's bad for you. Like, honey is kind of like a good sugar. Then there's, what is it, that stevia stuff? Like, some kind of stevia that's, like, sort of good for you. Well, your body still needs sugars. You just not need that many sugars. So if you just cut out all sugars, you're still gonna have a problem because your body still needs to process sugars. Ash. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that though. Real honey, yeah. Like, actual honey is good. Diabetes. Well, I think you just need to have a way lower intake of sugars there. I know people have diabetes and just fucking eat chocolate and sugar all day long. And I'm like, aren't you not supposed to be doing that? Did he TP? Where the fuck did he go? I know people that would also give coffee to their dogs. I was like, why would you give coffee to your dog? That's the exact reason why they can't have chocolate. It's the whole caffeine thing going on in there. Poor dog. She likes it. Just because they like it doesn't mean it's good for them. Oh man. Like, fuck, I love freaking burgers and shit too. It doesn't mean it's good for me. Love burgers. I want a burger right now. Don't dogs become blind if they ingest chocolate? They become dead if they ingest chocolate. Not just they become blind, they just become dead. There are some dogs that have survived off eating him. But most of the time they just don't make it because they just can't process it right. This motherfucker needs to die and I can't get to him. Also depends on the size of the dog. Definitely depends on the size of the dog. Dogs love carrots? Isn't that not good for them though? I know like a lot of veggies are like not supposed to be good for dogs. Yeah, it's, you know, I would not recommend giving chocolate to dogs, but if they have a tiny piece, it's not... It should not kill them, but... 200 years ago, the average American only ate 2 pounds of sugar a year. That's probably just fine. Now we eat fucking 2 pounds of sugar a day. Grapes are toxic to dogs, yes. Cat treats? Yeah, that works. I mean, your dog's gonna eat goose shit anyway. Maybe we could just get the all natural stuff outside. I heard something interesting about potatoes as well, is that if your potatoes got green on them, like the green spots, like, because if they sit in the sun, they become toxic. So you want to make sure that they're in, like, dark places. Just don't feed your dogs. Well, I think it's something to do with that. It kind of creates like a cyanide-y thing going on. Heteros. Yeah, it's that I think that it kind of ferments in their stomach weird and it creates like a cyanide.
Help me.
Stock potato mode.
Greetings. Help.
Potato fruits? It's like, yeah, don't swallow a watermelon seed. Eat a green potato, you're dead as chocolate eating dog. Dead? For real's dead. How am I not dead yet? I've had green potatoes. Just can't eat them all the time though. Swallow gum. Yeah, you don't want to swallow gum and a watermelon seed, and because then the gum will take. Yeah, you know what? This probably explains a lot. You're probably right, Billy. I pretty much have died. So. Otherwise, I would have never been a streamer on Twitch. That's them firm science right there. You gotta swallow the gum holes to grab the seed. Gotta coat all your watermelon seeds with the gum. Yo, speaking of gum, I have one last piece of Stripes gum. I got one last piece of Stripes gum. You know that zebra gum? I got one last piece of it. It only lasts about a minute. And then it tastes like crap. I have to have watermelon seeds first. I gotta kill this guy. He's the problem! Just bringing all of them back. Yo, good luck. Good luck, Snuggle. That's what I always said to my mom. I was like, why can't we just use a flamethrower to melt all the snow and the ice? And then she's like, because it's gonna freeze afterwards. Like, oh. It's like, well, there goes my fun. Not because it was expensive, it's because it's going to melt the snow, and then it's going to just turn back into ice. That was the reason. You're happy? What's going on? 'Cause you're happy. What's going on? What's making you so happy? You could be moving to Ellicott, City by the end of the year? Where's that? And why is that exciting? It does sound like a Pokemon. Are you a Poke trainer? Why don't they pee on us though to melt them? Because it doesn't really, it's not very effective. Oh, you're running away from Grandma. Ellicott City, yeah, that does sound like Pokemon. Holy butts. Well, that's cool. I'll be moving too. At some point. I don't know where. This has been my home for like 27 years, so... It's kind of, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Move to Alaska. It's cold there. I don't want to go back to cold places.
Hello.
What's up, Rumbling? Well, that's good. You kind of get your own little freedom. Possibly. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be moving. Is your grandma coming with you? Or are you going by yourself? That's true. Alaska does pay you. And it is nice, like, 2 months out of the year there. So who's going to take care of your grandma? Who's gonna take care of your grandma then? Or is she okay living by herself? Oh, grandmas. I know I would not be able to live with my grandparents. Like on my mom's side or my dad's side. This wouldn't work. My dad's side's very religious. She's very nice, but I don't think she approves of my ways. And, my other side, they'd fucking probably beat me with a belt. I don't know. If I just sneeze, I might get, like, thrown out of the house. They're really, like, strict. Really, really strict. It's iron bad driving. Yeah, actually, they're both fairly religious, but, in different ways. Fuck potato! Yeah, that would not fly. It's funny whenever I hear like my nana, she's like this little tiny like 4-foot Italian lady. Loves God. But oh man, it's so fucking funny whenever she curses. I lose my shit. Like she doesn't curse often, but she'll just curse every once in a while and I'm like, what did you just say? So them co-ops. Speaking of, I need to figure out a holiday card. I always draw a holiday card. And I always try and make it like family friendly because I just want to just draw like demons and shit all over my holiday cards. But this is also a card that I sent to my nana, so I don't know what to draw. Gosh damn it. Or gosh darn it. Sands corpse fire. Oh man. I have no idea. Alright, so I got the heart. We got the heart. Oh, more reasons to draw demons on it. No. I don't want to make her upset. Don't tell me chocolates are me. I can't have that one either. I remember I had a drawing of like my whole getup and everything as one of them, and she got so upset. She's like, "Why would you make yourself so ugly looking?" And I'm like, "Oh boy." My aunt fucking thinks I'm possessed by demons too, so that's another fun fact. We'll not get into that one, but pro idea. Tyrael climbing down the chimney in Act 4. That works. Bitch, I'm fabulous. my god, you know what's interesting is like I feel that like older, I don't want to say like older people, but baby boomers, I guess baby boomers use Facebook and social media, I think, way more than millennials do. Like, absolutely. My mom spends so much time on Facebook too, and then she gets into, I think sometimes she gets into fights, and I'm like, why? Like, just ignore it. Like, stop. Like, I know there's idiot people, and it's funny because they're the people that raised us to say, don't talk to strangers on the internet, right? Like, don't talk to strangers on the internet, and be careful what you post online. And they're the ones that are doing it. They're the ones that are doing it. I fucking hate Facebook. The only reason I have Facebook is because I stream on Twitch, and it's another way to connect. And I don't even fucking use it. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh my god.
Damn it. I wish you people would just leave.
Thank you! Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's the Elder Scrolls and through Facebook. It's true. But yeah, like my mom posts, like I can tell when my mom has a bad day because there's like a lot of shit that gets, like all the funny shit that gets posted. I was like, oh, mom's having a bad day. That's usually like every day anyway. Because our life sucks. But anyway. Oh my god, the timing of the rim shot. Oh man. Dai Kyo! Thank you very much for that raid! Appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh man. It's like Farmville. I don't think my mom plays any, like she'll play like Mahjong. I think it's the only game that my mom plays. She doesn't play any Facebook games that I'm aware of. But Facebook was originally for college students. It was something for college students. And then it just became for everyone. Yeah, it was originally for college kids. And now, like, everyone uses it. MySpace is for the cool kids. What I use is the MySpace. What's up, Stealthy? Oh man, I couldn't stand the whole MySpace trends. If people would just be in my class, like, oh my god, let me be your friend on MySpace. They never said that to me, because nobody talked to me. But, I never had a MySpace. I never really understood it. I never really understood social media. Honestly, the only social media before I started streaming that I would possibly use sort of frequently, and it was only with 3 other people, was Google+. I was a Google Pluser. Because it was for the people that didn't like social media. MySpace is for bands now, I think. But MySpace was your, like, original Facebook-y thing. You guys remember LiveJournal? I had LiveJournal. I guess if you can consider that to be a social media. LiveJournal was probably the first one I used. It was always stupid. It was just like, my day was great! Let me take this fucking stupid-ass quiz and post my results. Dude, I fucking did so many GeoCities and tripod websites. I'm surprised I'm not a website designer, because I don't even know how to do them anymore. It's so much easier now to design a website, and I feel so dumb trying to do it. I'm like, I'd just rather just do it in HTML, and I learned all my HTML from Neopets. I don't remember how to do it now, but... Twitter took me a while to get into, and now I use Twitter more frequently than Facebook. I really don't like Facebook. Twitter is a lot easier, because I'm just like, I'm just gonna throw out my poop thought now, and here we go. Yeah, I like HTML. I remember I made a lot of sites and stuff on HTML. But I don't really do anything with it now. I had so many tripod sites because I was really into RPing, and so I would make like a new site for like each character that I had, and I would have like another site for like a castle kind of thing or whatever, and like our guilds. Like I would make like a guild kind of site. Yeah, so I did a lot of that. I never had ICQ. My stuff that I used was I used AOL Instant Messenger and Yahoo Messenger. And then later down the road I was using Trillion. Text-based chat RP, yes. What's up, Mr. Candylander? So yeah, AOL Instant Messenger was my main, and then I found AIM Plus, which you were able to clone your AIM client, and so you can log into multiple user accounts, and that was great for RPing because I had two characters that would always be together or something. So I had the one chat and the other chat. Yeah, it was, and then I would really freak with other people. I'm like, dude, like I would be on, but I would be on a different account as well, and I'd fuck with them, and they would not know it was me. I'm such an asshole. I was like super asshole when it came to some of that stuff. Trillion was, I was on and off with Trillion because Trillion was really funny. Because if you typed LOL out loud, like, or out loud, LOL, oh, Jesus Christ. If you typed LOL in all caps, it would make a noise. Like, it would have, like, a child laughter noise. And I thought it was the funniest thing. So we would... so we would have, like, these, massive spam battles of noises. If you type LOL out loud... Jesus Christ. Shut up. Oh my god. It was funny. Thanks, Agoli.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh man. Yahoo Messenger was really cool though too for a time because you're able to play games with other people in a message and stuff. So you could play like these visual rock paper scissors battles or like I don't know, some other things. You know, Yahoo was the original Twitch in a way where you got to watch people play games. Like I just realized this because you can go into a Yahoo like game chat room thing. And you can watch people play like tic-tac-toe or dots or chess or whatever it is. And you can talk. Yeah, and you can talk. And I mean, it wasn't a live stream, but it was like you couldn't like have a camera up or anything else. But you could just go into a chat room and watch other people play games. I thought it was interesting. Man, I miss the early 2000s. Technology has changed so much. It's so engraved in our brain holes that it's not like a... Like, it's not like a thing where you can just kind of like... I'm just gonna turn the computer on and enjoy myself. No, you turn the computer on and you're like, fuck! Fuck everything! Social media sucks! I have to pay my fucking bills online, everything, fuck computers. Like, I just want to throw it out the window sometimes. It's just so much stimuli. Like, it really is. Like, a computer is not a fun thing anymore. It's like, you have to do your job on it. You have to pay your bills on it. You have to deal with other people's bullshit on it because you're looking at, yeah, you're looking at social media crap. Fucking hate social media so much. Fuck off! Yeah, the only social media thing I had was probably like a live journal. And I only had like 4 friends on it. So I never really dealt with many people. I have a typewriter in my basement. I should just break that out and attach it to my computer somehow. How the fuck that would work, if that would even work. Yeah, where's Simon? Got some One Must Fall music playing. You know what my favorite website to go to was? Neopets. Neopets was legit one of my favorites. I gotta like try and get these guys out of my face. Hold up. I'm a little stuck over here. Yeah, LiveJournal was what I had a while ago. And then I think it became like Facebook was the next hip hype thing. But now like with you know our lives so integrated with everything, like you can't fucking go to a website without having to like sign up for it. Like you cannot view this page unless you sign up with your social security number now. Like everything is so linked to you. Like I can't stand setting up a Windows 10 computer. It's like you need an email address and an internet connection. I'm like, why can't I just fucking plug and play right now? Like I don't want this. Like this is why I like Diablo 2, because I don't have to have an always online connection. I just play it. That's what I liked about some of my older games and stuff. I'm like, I did not need internet in order to play my games. We value your privacy. Scroll it down, accept. Now we have to fucking read it because they do some shady shit now. It makes us money, yeah. Going back to DOS. Sounds better. I remember when Pokemon Go came out, though. I was like, I don't even give a shit. You can have my social. I just want to play Pokemon. It's like, I don't even care anymore.
Greetings.
But yeah, I hate that, like, everything just requires accounts now, and it's just, ugh. Dude, I unfortunately don't even remember my Neopets password. And I think I had a fake birthday in it too, and now it's like required to have like your birthday and shit. And I'm like, I don't remember because I made my age a little bit older, so I was able to do some of the stuff because it was like had fucking parental lock in there. Like, oh, you have to be like 16 or something in order to play Neopets or do something on Neopets. So I made myself like a year or 2 older, but I don't remember what year it was. Yeah, there's like a fucking parental lock. Like, you had to... And of course, I was a goody two-shoes person, and I put my correct birthday in all the time. And, except for that one time when I was like, oh, I need to make a new account so I can get this shit. But, if you wanted, you had to have, like, your parents sign. It was like your parents had to sign, like, a permission. Yeah, permission form. And then fax it back over to them for that to happen. And then I try to get my mom to do it, but then I always forgot. And then I just got older anyway, so I was like, whatever. Yeah, so, I mean... I feel like with the youth and everything, like, we started playing our games when we were young. That's the same way, you know, we're older now, and it's the same way with the next generation, the next generation, the next generation. Everyone's just gonna be a fucking noob when they start. Little 8-year-old noob. That's how we get into this. And that's why I think they're making games geared possibly to younger audiences, because they're like, oh, we play this shit when we're like fucking young. So let's gear it to younger kids. I fucking played Duke Nukem when I was 8. That's not an 8-year-old game. But man, I had like a freaking and I had bad internet practices too. Like I would use the same password for everything. So I finally fixed that. But now I have like this. What the fuck? Wait, I'm in the wrong one. This can't be right. like, wait a minute. I had a brain fart there. I was like, where is it? Where'd the fucking waypoint go? Oh, that was a little bit of a. It's like a fucking waypoint's missing. Now I have a giant fucking book. Because every single time I make a new account for something, I have to have a new password, and my password's like never anything the same. And I'm like, I gotta write all this shit down. And then with security questions, if somebody fucking knows you, they're gonna know how to put your answers in. So all my security questions are complete utter bullshit now too. So I have to write down all my security question answers. So, like, oh man, it's crazy. So, like, wait a minute. If I have, like, my security account questions for my bank account, right? And they have, like, all those, like, what's your mother's maiden name? Or what's your father's middle name? Or what was your childhood best friend? I'm like, if somebody actually knew me, they would know all the questions to those, you know, all the answers to those questions. So I'm like, in case somebody has a vendetta against me, you know, I can't have that true. Like, I cannot. Oh, thanks, Lemke. I know I can trust you guys. I had to make a new Battle.net account too, because I forgot to log in like multiple times. And, fucking forgot like my password to that again. I'm like, dude, a password see, my thing with password management programs, I'm like, a password management program, especially on the computer, I'm like, if somebody gets a hold of it, there's all your shit, you know? My fucking brother, he stores his passwords in his email. I'm like, why? Alright, bad practice. Don't store your passwords on your email, because if somebody gets into your email, cha-ching! And yeah, he has very bad practice. Like, dude, just, you can't do this. Like, you really can't. Yeah, so I have all of mine physically written down. Not even on a Word document, because if somebody gets in there, they got all your shit. Yeah, like, well... And, yeah, like... He's got a whole list in one email of all of his shit. I was like, you cannot do this. No wonder why your fucking business got hacked multiple times. Oh my god. Passwords 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit!
I can't carry anymore.
I remember the one time when I had my Windows 95, which I still do. I still actually have the same Windows 95 I'm going to talk to you guys about. He decided...
My God, what are you doing?
I don't remember what happened or what prompted this, but he decided to put passwords and user accounts on his computer. It may have been because I possibly did something, but I don't remember what it was. The only thing I remember actually doing was mistakenly putting parental lock on Duke Nukem, because I thought it was really cool with the password thing. Everything would show up as stars. I was like, wow! No matter what I type, it's always stars. That's really fucking cool. So mistakenly, I put a fucking parental lock on Duke Nukem. And I don't think we even had the CD anymore to reinstall it or do anything. We had no idea how to fix it. He's like, what buttons did you push? I was like, I don't know, it's on this side of the keyboard! I can't remember. Oh man. So yeah, and that might have been one of the things. But Disclaimer, don't post your password in chat, by the way. So, I see where those stars are going. 1234, password 123, yeah. But, so he decided to put a password on it. Because of the security features in Windows 95 that, you know, I didn't know of at the time. It was just, when you're a kid, you figure these things out. If you just hit escape, you went right into the user account. So, he had his account, and he had to figure out how to clean up that section. Yeah, security features of Windows 95. So if you hit escape, it went right into the account. And then I figured out that this was much later on. Even though I did have a proper password for my Windows 95, if you were at the... And I had 2 logins, so I had like... I think I had 3 logins. So it was like my brother's, which was like the main shit, mine, and then I think maybe a guest, but I wasn't sure. So after my brother gave me his computer and he moved, you know, I just used under his name because he had all the games installed and that was where I could access all the shit and everything. But if I didn't want to type in the password, like I didn't have to type in the password. All I had to do was hit enter. And it brought up, like, as if I hit OK. And it brought up it refreshed the screen and brought up the, you know, plug in your password again. And then I hit escape and it went right in. Every time. So, yeah, I never had to enter in, or I would pretend, like, if my friends were watching so they didn't know, like, I would pretend that I would type really fast, like, type really fast. Or I would type it manually so they wouldn't know how to do it. But yeah, you just hit enter and it refreshed it and hit escape. You got right in. So yeah, really great security features on Windows 10.
Help! Help me! Help me!
Oh man. So that was my stories with my Windows 95. Damn it, Axie! And I still have this Windows 95. I think something happened weird, which I can't really log in the same way I used to be able to. I haven't turned it on in a while, so... Clicked F2? Oh shit. Text! So we gotta kill all these little assholes first! Don't do that!
Help!
Oh my god. They gave their phone number in like a public chat thing. Oh man. I don't think we're killing Diablo today. Mephisto maybe. Mephisto is my goal. Whether we kill Mephisto or not, depending on how long it takes me to get there. Not Diablo. Dun, 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 dun. So I gotta... I would like to get into Act 4 today. But at least I have to get Durant's waypoint. That's my least requirement here. Awesome if I can kill Mephisto. But there's a lot of garbage right now and I'm trying to weed out the garbage. Durant's. Hello. So this guy is lightness, regular lightning. And a knockback is actually like hurting me here.
Help me!
We gotta bring this over here. A little bit further. There's too much distractions. Alright, if we keep him here, we're good. And I gotta get rid of all the zealots as well. Oh man, that's rough, yeah. I remember this one thing, I never posted any of like my own shit. But I did have issues, which I didn't realize. And I always thought that I put in fake addresses here. But I guess for one time I didn't put a fake address. When I was signing up, I signed up for a lot of shit on Neopets. Like for all their sponsors, they're like, get 500 Neopoints if you sign up for this. So I would always sign up for whatever I could to get Neopoints. But I always use fake shit. And I guess the one time I don't know what it was. I apparently, I guess, used my real address, but with a fake name. And so I would get mail under the fake name to my actual address, and my mom would be like, who the hell is this? And I'm like, that's me. Dude, I gotta get them Neopoints. I do. It was when I was like super weebing into Sailor Moon, so it was like a Sailor Moon-y kind of name. By the way, I still have Sailor Moon stuff, and I really want to see Sailor Moon on Broadway, just saying. Who is original Q Fartnacker? I actually had one of my first screen names. That is very similar to Fartnacker, to be honest. One of my first screen names on AIM. I don't want to say the whole thing, but I do! I have Sailor Moon figures. I do. I think that's the only dolls that I actually have. Everything else is Godzilla and stuff. I don't want to say it. I definitely don't want to say it. Maybe at another day. Maybe at a particular sub goal, I will reveal pizza. Use a different middle initial every time he signed up or something? I guess he would keep track of the middle initial. Oh, I got all the PP enlargement. I definitely have all the PP enlargement. Dude, some of my old emails, I think that's actually my problem, was I can't get into my One Neopets account because I got rid of my email address that was tied to so much random garbage. And I'm trying to do like forgot my password, but I deleted my fucking email address. So I'm like, I don't know it. I don't know it anymore. I'm just gonna have to call them up and be like, hey, so I used to play Neopets like 20 years ago, and I would really like to play it again. Just check up on my accounts. I had so many Neopet accounts too. I had that. I had like the 1, 2, 3 fake street whatever thing. I did stuff like that too. But now technology is like really caught up on you, and you can't even do that. It's like, this is not a valid street name, or this isn't a valid name or email address or whatever. And I'm like, shit! They got me. Gomil is really great with the grill. Yeah. Sorry, that's not a valid age. You mean I can't be 1 year old signing up for this? Yeah, they won't even, they like discriminate against way too young people and like old farts. I was like, what the fuck? What if I am 102 years old and I want to view the new Doom trailer? Alright? Saying that I can't do it. So I've come to the conclusion that growing old and having old people problems is just karma for whenever you were younger and making fun of old people. Be nice, guys. Be nice. I think that's just karma. I'm starting to think of that now. I don't know what the fuck I did in my previous life because I like came out of the fucking egg all decrepit and old, so that's my conclusion. I'm sticking to it. See, I was born broken, so I can't wait to be a lich when I grow up, just saying. Just saying. Amazon skill levels.
Help! Help me!
Just make fun of young people instead. 'Cause that's honestly what a lot of old people do, though, is they start making fun of, oh, you damn kids these days. And they never get any younger. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, man. I don't know if that would work either. Because old people don't like kids, and then they get all pissed off at them. There's no fucking respect. You gotta beat him with a belt. Can't even do that now. What's up, Berserk? Back in my day, we never played games on our phone, and if we did, it was called Snake.
Help me!
Every generation complained on the kids. Pretty much. Pretty damn much. Current year sign-up option? I don't know, maybe you're a very highly intelligent 1-year-old. Can't wait to tell a kid. Oh my god, when I had my apartment with Merlin, I only had it for a year, and then we were able to kind of move back. But oh my god, I know what I'm gonna be. I am going to be one of those angry old people that's gonna yell at kids to get off my lawn. Like, when I was at the apartment, all I was doing was staring outside the window and watching people, like, near my car. Like, I was so fucking paranoid. Like, I'm like, near my car? What was that noise? What was that noise? I got so fucking paranoid. I'm like, I can't do this. I have to live, like, secluded in the woods somewhere. Not near people. Oh my god, I got so fucking paranoid. I get paranoid here. And, I mean, I don't really live in, like, the bumblefuck of nowhere. But I drive a Lambo? No. I don't even drive fancy cars. But I just got so wigged out by... I can't be by people. And it sucked, like, I do drive a quad. Honestly, before I even got my license and stuff, like, oh, what kind of quad, or what kind of car are you gonna drive? I was like, I'm just gonna drive a quad. Like, I didn't wanna drive. Like, those aren't road legal. I was like, I'll make it road legal. You drive motorcycles! Why can't I drive a quad on the road? So, if you don't know what a quad is, it's 4-wheeler ATV. But, honestly, that's another funny thing. When I was younger, I actually wanted to be a BMX, like a professional motocross biker. That never really turned out, though. But no, I get so wigged out. And the thing is like, where I live on the farm. I live on a farm. I crashed a quad a couple times. Definitely crashed a quad a couple times. But, we have people come and go all day, every day. There's people that, you know, they board their horses here, so they check up on their horses. You know, there's always people here. So I always have to, like, we recognize people's cars. If we don't recognize a car, then we're like, alright, get out of the shotgun, we gotta go down the back, we gotta see who's here. You know, like, it's just, that's just what it is. Because we've had problems before where people just fucking show up. We've had our animals poisoned. And people hurt because they were not supposed to be there, and then it comes down on us. Like, well, I got hurt in your property, and so I'm suing you. I'm like, we weren't even there. You weren't even supposed to be there. So yeah, we've had a lot of shit happen with stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's just a childhood thing. Like, the thing, I definitely want to be like a BMX person. Like, I thought it was the coolest shit. I was like, oh my god. I wanted a motorcycle. I never had a motorcycle because my mom always was like, you're not getting a motorcycle because they're really dangerous. My next door neighbor is paralyzed from the waist down because he was in a motorcycle accident. So that's like another deterring thing. But I love the way they look. I'm like, I want a fucking motorcycle. Like, I like the crotch rocket ones. Like, I'm not a fan of like the Harley things. Like, I like the sporty things. I want a badass on it and shit. Okay, Final Fantasy character. Hey, but check out. Wait, what is this? Medieval picture from 1627 about kids being interested into card games and smoking rather than reading a book. And being a good knight. Hold up. Is that crazy? This asshole is into books and card games. What a loser. And that's what our generation nerd is. You're not a real man! You don't like football! Thus old, thus now. Yeehaw! We gotta go get the shotgun because we got some company. Yeehaw! Who we having for dinner? But no, it's just, you know, there's always, I have this built-in like paranoia because I never know like what are these guys gonna do? Like what's happening over here? I was never on a motorcycle. I was on a dirt bike once when I was younger. I was a little nervous because I was sitting on the back.
A bold move.
Me slips back into the shadows.
Sleeps back, yo, Revile. Thank you very much for 4 months in a row. Appreciate it. We are still doing giveaways every 10 brand new subs. We will be doing a giveaway or doing declutter giveaway prior to moving. We have a bunch of books. That I'd like to give away for you guys. So 9 more, I believe. 9 more. We hit our giveaway mark for today. But I was sitting on the back of Bold Move, yeah. I must have been like 8 or something, 9. I don't know. I know I was young, and the kid that was driving he was like a teenager dude, but he was like really big, and I was really tiny, and I couldn't really hang on right. So I was really scared. I was definitely really scared. I didn't fall off though. I didn't fall off. I wasn't really injured. I did have a bad quad.
I spill my drink.
I did have a bad spillage of my drinks. I had a semi-bad quad injury, which I think possibly might be an issue with my back. I don't know. My back's always kind of fucked up. When I was younger, I was driving with my dad. I was sitting on the quad with my dad, and he was driving. And then there was this one area by his townhouse that I swear to crap, like, the fucking ditch went like this. It was seriously like this 45-degree angle, and then a little tiny bridge, and then it went back up on another 45-degree angle. I was always terrified of going across, so I was like, this is scary as shit. Well, the one time we went across it...
What a shame.
Yeah, the one time we went across it, the quad went up. So here's the, shit. This is the hill. Quad's going up. And instead of, like, you know, going normal, like, you know, the hill kind of bends and you kind of drive, it still went up. It kind of went up and did not... And like, went like this and almost went vertical. The quad almost went vertical. My dad fell off. I was still on the quad, and as it went forward, you know, I kind of fell off again, and then the quad almost like landed on top of me, but it eventually kind of bounced forward, so I almost had a quad fucking land on me, but I hit the ground like so hard kind of thing that it like took the wind out of me, and I was like, I'm never fucking driving over there again. But yeah, that was scary. Like, it was such a vertical steep incline. I don't know why you decided to do that, but... So yeah, I fucked up my back from that. Whether my current back issues are from that or not, I have no idea. I've had a couple times where... Yo, Katna, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thunderstorm stun combo. Rip! Yeah, I was a fan of Evel Knievel and stuff. I don't know why I'm always having caps locks on. Dragon Quest 11? Is that one of the new ones? Is that like the new one?
Help.
But I had a couple ones where like I would try and turn. Like I would turn and then the handlebar, like I'd get really close. And as I turn, handlebar would be really fucking close to a tree kind of thing and hit the handlebar and it would spin like this and jab me right in the stomach. I've had that a couple times. So I try and make sure that I can, if there's a narrow spot, I slow it the fuck down. I definitely slow it down way more and try and squeeze on through. But sometimes if you're going fast and you have to take a turn fast, you get fucked up. But I've never had it land on me or pin me at all, so that's good. But man, I used to ride the quads like so much when I was younger. I don't really do that much anymore because right now our quads are more like utility things, and we just use it for work. So I mean, I drive them mostly like every day except for work.
Help.
That's loud. It is loud. Sorry. Hello, peoples from Cat in the stream. How are you doing? How was the stream? What's crappin'? Just gonna switch this out really quick. Would I drive a monster truck to work? That was always one of the things I wanted. Besides being a BMX rider, I wanted to drive a monster truck.
I can't carry anymore.
And I don't. Oh, you know what? I can't actually. It's just it. But I don't think that's gonna work out for me. Not gonna ride a monster truck. So a lifetime achievement. Yeah, I always thought that shit was really cool. I may have an opportunity to go see one of those things live. And I think it's like next year sometime. Like early in next year. Somebody said that they can probably get us tickets to see like a monster truck motocross thing. And I'm like, that would be fucking cool. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Driving into work, yeah. That was one of the things, like, I wanted to drive a big truck. Now honestly, I really don't want to drive a big truck. Not anymore. I'm like, nah. Like, I want to drive, like, 18-wheelers. I wanted to be a trucker. Like, yeah, I want to drive 18-wheelers and shit. Because that's fucking cool. Oh, big-ass engines in America. But, yeah, it's not really what I want to do now.
Help me.
I'm hanging on in there. I do have a trucker mount, so that is, I got the one requirement. It's funny, this is like before my other job, somebody's like, oh, would you like to work at a, what the hell is it called? It was like a way station. They're like, it's got nice pay, good benefits, the only thing is you just have to deal with, their trucker mount. So I was like, please. That shit ain't gonna bother me. But I already had another job lined up at the time. I'm almost thinking about like, shit, it's available. I don't mind doing it. New weekly does live. What? Oh, Humble Bundle thing? Did anyone get some sweet shit off Cyber Monday or Black Friday? Really didn't. I don't really get much stuff. I got like a couple books. Maybe. I just got like calendars and to-do lists. That's about it. Yeah, it's to make sure that from what I'm assuming is they have to have a certain weight for certain roads, and I guess also make sure that their capacity is what they say it is and shit. I'm assuming because certain bridges you can't have them go over, etc. And some roads are a little bit squishier than others. I'm assuming that's what it is. And, like, sometimes I have to turn off at a different exit. 18 horse. It's 18 horsepower. $18 horsepower. Got some games from the Steam sale. taking call-ins from chat. That's kind of cool. I've seen another stream that does that, but it's so risky to do something like that because you never know what that caller is gonna say. What's up, Killsum? How you doing? Any advice for someone starting out D2 for the first time? A decade athlete. Don't die. Don't die. Honestly, you know, the best thing to get into is just to play it. Play it, understand how each of the monsters kind of act. You're gonna want to make sure that you get resistances. Find things that have life and resistance is very important. Enough strength to use your equipment. So when you spec your characters, you don't want to just go like 5, 5, 5, 5. You don't want to do that. Honestly, for a first-time player, you can probably invest points into energy, but it's really, really not necessary. Majority of the builds will never use energy, and when you build up your character, you'll never need it. So if you don't want to waste points, you don't really need to invest into energy. But if you do have a mana problem, just chug a bunch of mana potions. So your strength, you just want to have just enough to be able to whatever equipment you want to use. Dexterity is kind of the same way, depending on who you are playing. You might need a little bit more dexterity for attack rating and block, but I really wouldn't worry about that too much. And you know, put all your extra points in vitality so you don't die as quickly. It really depends on what character you want to play, because there's different skill trees. So I always suggest having the Necromancer first, and then going a Summonmancer and playing with skeletons, because that's a pretty laid-back type of thing. But yeah, you just gotta make sure you build it correctly. So if you are interested in doing that, that's kind of what I recommend, is doing a Summoner first. Yeah, you want it, and resistances are very, very important. Your main important things are vitality and resistances. Early on, you don't really have to worry about it, but then when you start encountering particular critters, like in Act 2, you're gonna have guys with lightning, like scarabs and stuff, and you want to make sure you have a little bit of resistance. And if you decide to play after normal, the whole thing gets even more difficult. So you'll need more and more resistances and all other fun stuff. What's up, Green Orb? How you doing? You're playing Chandelar? Nice. Oh, long time sub. Okay, so he's... So that's good. Board game bundles. What's up, Showtime? Energy Shield as a source playing hardcore. It's up to you. The thing with energy source versus R is that the energy for... You get mana burn, and mana burn is bugs. And if you get mana burns, you can get one-shotted, pretty much. So if you want to invest into Energy Shield, you need to put, I think, at least 16 points into Telekinesis or some shit to have better conversion ratio with the damage reduction from the mana. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. I think when I played it more recently, I just went for more block than Energy Shield. So I would just do, like, Frozen Armor or whatever it was. Prima? I don't know. Prima? Prima? I have not. I didn't know how to read, so I never read strategy guides. I just looked at the pictures. Strategy guides were never really my thing. I learned all my... Honestly, I learned all my shit just from playing the game. And I learned a lot more from watching other streams. Like, I didn't know about Players 8, to be honest, until I started streaming. Yeah, I think I learned all my shit from original D2 streamer vets that don't even stream Diablo anymore. What is Players 8? Players 8 is something you do not need to worry about. but it is a command that you can do in single player. You type /players8, and what that does is it's going to say player set to 8, and it's going to simulate as if there's 8 players in your single player game, which is going to increase the monster difficulty with their life and their damage and attack rating, as well as in return you get more experience and increased item drop. You definitely don't need that right now, trust me. That's something you don't need to worry about. That's just kind of my own, it's like a new game plus type deal, I guess. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't worry too much about that. You can set it to anything else. You can set it as a players 1, you know, for you. You can set it back if you want, players 3, 4, whatever. And then it ramps up based on the player count. So, if you're playing on Battle.net, you know, when somebody joins the game, it'll say, so-and-so joined the game, the minions of hell grow stronger. That's increasing it, I believe, by 50% each time? I think it's 50% each time. I could be wrong. For Monster Life. I don't remember. 25, 50? I can't math. Sort of, although I feel like with Diablo 3 it was very unforgiving with a lot of things, like, I don't know if I played Inferno. Inferno was the last one. I don't know what the Torment one is. Yeah, it's similar to something like that. The thing with, like, Diablo 3, though, is a lot of their dudes were just so fast, and you just had to, like, AoE spam, like, crazy. So yeah, the things just become a little bit more difficult. That's really it. Yeah, because wasn't that what it was? It was your normal Nightmare Hell and then Inferno. And that other shit. If I could fucking type. What's up, how you doing? Why do I walk? I manually run, so I'll hold down control when I run. The thing is that in hardcore, you retain all of your defense and your block. Obviously, I don't need block because I'm using crossbow, but you have all your defense when you're walking. If you're running, you lose your defense, and your block is reduced by 1/3, so you get hit way more often. The other thing is too is I have a better control of my character when I'm walking and going slower. Because if I decide to run and I run into a pack that's extra fast, I'm already dead. So I like to try and walk and assess my stuff and also retain my defense as well. If you're playing softcore, it doesn't matter, you can run all the time. But a lot of deaths are because people just decide to run. And I've seen it happen so many times where people just like toggle run on, and I have burst of speed. So pretty much walking is like my running anyway. But my burst of speed gives me my attack speed. Not just my walk speed. Yeah, and that's the thing too. I've died so many times just by running when I used to play softcore. Because I would just do stupid shit. I'd run right into a room and just rip. You can run. I mean, you get to your place faster. That's really it. Is you just running just gets you to your place faster. But you will also take more hits, and you will also lose your block. Now, resistances are not very good. They're not very good. So walking is a way to play safe. You know, you retain your defense and your block, and it also kind of helps you calculate the rooms a little bit better. What's up, Chosen? I destroy everything so fast. What stream are you watching? You don't need to run less. I mean, if you're playing softcore, you don't have to worry about it. You can just hold down, you can press your R button and run away. You can just do all your runs. But that is definitely, I know, a thing that people are always like, why the fuck are you walking? It's because I play safe. Most of the time if I run, I rip a lot faster. Yeah, my build is not killing stuff fast. It is not really a optimal build. Do not play anything that I'm playing because you're not gonna have fun. Especially on a player's 8 setting. You could probably make this thing fun, actually. If you hybrid it with traps, it might be better. But that's not what I'm doing. It looks like my mercenary's bugged. You see how those hydras were immediately tagging me even though the mercenary was a lot closer? Mercenary is bugged, and what that means is that she is not able to be targeted by the enemies. How that happens is if you run too far away from your mercenary and then they kind of like, where the fuck they go? You know, they lost my mercenary, it don't happen to them. And then they kind of pop back up near you. That's what happens with a bugged mercenary. And then they are no longer targeted. Which can work in your favor sometimes, especially if your mercenary is... yeah, it's good and bad depending on the situation. So, it's bad if you're requiring your particular mercenary to tank for you, because they will not be able to tank. It's good if you don't want your mercenary to take any damage. What's up, Blessed? How you doing? So it's good for this because they're never gonna target her, and I'm never gonna have to worry about buying her again. If she gets poisons, obviously that works. What's up, Digital Zero? We are in Travancore. Your poison dagger Necro wouldn't stand a chance? I may have completed with a poison dagger answer. It takes a while, but you could do it. You could do it! Katna, thank you very much for the host and the raid. I appreciate it. Take care. Chosen Vault Boy, hello. But yeah, Poison Daggermancer, was exciting. That one was definitely exciting as well. That took forever.
Yes.
I do a hell of a lot less poison damage than my Poison Daggermancer, but the Poison Daggermancer was damage, it was like 1400 damage over time. Or 13,000. 13 to 14,000. But it was over like 14 seconds. So pretty much I would have to stab, go to the next guy. Stab, go to the next guy. Stab, go to the next guy. And that's pretty much what a Poison Dagger was. Thankfully though, with Venom, you do your damage over 0.4 seconds. So it's pretty much like every single shot is applying that damage. And that's great. So that's great, and you don't have to like worry about waiting, because it's not gonna stack. It doesn't stack at all. So you kind of do roughly around the same. They do what, like 2,000 damage a second-ish here? Well, every hit, every frame, whatever it is. Whereas the Necromancer was roughly calculated to the same thing. It just took a lot longer for the shit to... Yeah, that's all it was just stab next person, stab next person. Which got kind of annoying, but you knew that your poison, if your poison was applied, you knew that they weren't gonna heal back up. This one's a little tough because I don't hit every single one. I smell somebody making a bagel. Smells good. It's distracting! Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Oh! We gotta try and keep them right here. Lower the resistance. Yeah, this build has been pretty fun so far. I mean, I really like, yeah, I got poison and she's got open wounds. So if she actually hits things, she does the open wounds. I'm surprised too, because she wasn't doing too well, like in Act 1, and I think being able to have the additional Shadow Mastery skillers, I have a couple skillers, helped tremendously. She's definitely nowhere near as strong, I feel, as the Valkyrie, but I feel like her AI is a little bit better than the Valkyrie. Like, the Valkyrie is one of the tankiest things I've ever had. For my passives on, it was like a level 36 skill point Valkyrie. Like, I never had to recast her, ever. The only time I had to do that was if I had like a really, really shitty pack. But I normally wouldn't. There's the life tap packs. I don't know why. Like those Oblivion Knights, if they cast life tap, for some reason they would kill her all the time. Like I think there's a bug with summons on it, like it acted like an amp. Like if she got amp damaged, she'd even take as much damage from an amp damage curse than a life tap. So I really think life tap was bugged on summons. What's up, Kara? How you doing? Yeah, Poison Daggermancer was annoying. I agree. It was, especially against poison immunes. It was not fun. It was not fun. Am I even doing damage? Sorta. It's getting there. Just got past the eye and the end. I made it this far! I gotta be doing some kind of damage. I do more damage than my passives on, that's for sure. Although I don't have any crushing blow. Should cast 5 traps? I think it's like a max of like 3 though, right? Ideally that would make sense, just lay down some traps and then do all your martial arts stuff. It never does this stuff smartly. But I noticed that it will really put Death Sentry things down for the shit that it needs it. So it will put Death Sentry traps down whenever there's like skeletons or like things that are gonna revive. I was like, oh, that's good. I completed the game on Hardcore Players 8 with a Poison Daggermancer. Yes. Yes, I have. Poison Daggermancer, Throw Barb, Passives on, a Bocerus, Summon Druid, your traditional Javazon, traditional Trapsin, traditional Necromancer Summoner. So 5 versus 6 derpy builds, 3 regular builds. When claws drop, I look for them, but I don't actively shop for them. So if I have like a claw that drops, I'll check it. But I'm not gonna really actively look for it. A Bocerus. She was actually one of my most fun ones. She was really fun. But yeah, my Necromancer's name is Tomberry. His name is Tomberry. I don't remember how long it took me to get through it. I think I had an Act 2 Mercenary as well. But he was amazing against bosses. All the other little units were garbage. It was really frustrating against all the other small units. Like these guys. But he was like the ultimate boss killer. Took a while, but the bosses were unable to do anything because of how slow. Because I think I had, oh, what was the weapon I had? A dagger. Yo, Lemke, take care, have a good one. Is it Black Bog Sharp? I think I had that, but I can't remember. Whatever the one that gives a slow. And I really wanted Spine Ripper or whatever it was. I think Spine Ripper had like all the awesome stuff, and I was like, damn it, I never got it. But Bale was a joke because you just decrep and slow him and you can't do anything. Took a while because the applied poison damage was like forever. But every single boss that we fought was just easy. The shitty things were poison immunes. Any other small critter that was poison immune. So I remember Act 3 being really annoying because I had to farm up. They didn't have enough black bugs. Yeah, that must have been what I had, was black bugs. And I really wanted like Spine Ripper. Like, that thing gives me all the fucking bonuses, I want that, but I never got it. I never got it. So freaking hungry! You know what I had for breakfast? I had pumpkin pie. I don't know if that was a particularly good breakfast. I mean, it was delicious. Still know if it was the nutrition that I needed today. But it was great. Totally worth it. I feel like I need to have pumpkin pie with like a burrito. My shadow... This one. Without any of my oh, Jesus. I just fucking almost dead and then the guy just healed. This is 1560. But I think she also gets, she has 77 resist all, which is awesome. 1560 right now. And then if she's got Fade, which right now she's got Fade on, she's like indestructible. But she doesn't always cast Fade, which is annoying.
Help.
Pumpkin pie made with corn syrup. Probably. Probably was.
Help me.
Delicious peepees.
Help.
Zune! What's going on? How you doing? Sure! Can I explain the build quickly? This is a challenge build. We're only using Shadow Disciplines, focusing on Venom, Shadow Master, Cloak of Shadows, Burst of Speed. We have to try and finish the game, 100% it, with getting all the waypoints, doing all the quests, killing Bale with this particular build, and that's it. So, nice little challenge build we got. And we got Bariza, Tal's Mask, Duriel's, Krang gloves, which I could probably swap out for something else. I mean, I like the poison skill damage. Is a nice buff I can use. Some okay rings. And we have Thesaurus's belt and boots for the attack rating. And I have some Shadow Discipline like furs. Not really many skillers though. I have to get every item also, yeah, right. That's gonna be another day. We'll do that another day. I have a bunch of different builds that I want to do. It's just gonna take forever. That's the one drawback, is these challenge things take so long in Players 8. But if I were to recommend this build, I would recommend it with traps. It's actually pretty fun with the Venom. Like if it's on Players 1, like you could totally do this on P1. If I'm able to do it on P8, it's a lot better on P1. But you combine this with some like Death Sentry traps, it'd be great. It definitely would be great. I did play the melee sorceress, but she died in Act 3. Hell. I did a really bad, stupid whoopsie and decided to face tank a soul doll. So she got pretty far, but still ripped. I need to lure these guys out. I had some good shit on me too. I was really bummed. I was like, oh man. But I think I'm kind of glad that she died. Yeah, I kind of want to remake her as something different. Like, I think I'm gonna, instead of the lightning storm, because I wanted to do the YOLO swag points, and that lightning storm literally did nothing. Later on, because I think it was only like a max of like 200 damage. So I think I want to change that to something else. Because I want to do like a tri-elemental melee sword, and I think I'm gonna possibly try to do energy shield this time around. Something that. I don't think the attack speed is gonna matter anymore because I think I'm at a spot where it's already fast enough. And I think my next breakpoint is way too far away. That 25 is not going to do anything. Or 20 increased attack speed is not going to do anything. Because my, yeah, my burst of speed is giving me 53. 53 plus 80 on the burrito. So, I think I'm already good on attack speed. That's why I decided to put a Nef rune in the Breeza instead, because I'm like, I don't think the attack speed's gonna matter. And I kind of actually like the knockback too on it. But, that being said, I don't know if there's Shadow Discipline gloves, but if there is like a nice Shadow Discipline gloves with resistances, maybe we just throw in attack speed too. That's nice. Crafted blood gloves in general. So it gives me a tiny bit of Crushing Blow. Crushing Blow is like super poop unranged. So I don't know how well it's gonna work for me.
Help me.
Got any cool gear on Tony? I really need a new shit. Just got Rip Hook, which I kind of want to socket for something else. Socket like an ED Jewel or Attack Speed ED. Hell Tusk, which has got the knockback, which I like, but I don't like the hit causes monster to flee. That becomes really annoying. So probably something different with Hell Tusk. And I got Hamesu's, which I don't really like either, so it's okay. She's surviving, but I think I can do better, and I don't really put on her right now. So that's what Tony's got. So she's using my Rip Hook, which is nice, but I still think I can probably do a bit better. Oh man, dual wielding bows? I like dual wield bows. Tony is whoever Tony wants to be. Whatever the chef hat fits. Whoever the first person is Tony. It actually really fit for the Act 2 Mercenary, but now I just use it for everybody. I use it for everybody now. It's the Necromancer it looks great on, so if I'm playing with like another Necromancer person, oh my god, it looks fantastic. Call him Tony, it's fine.
Help. Help.
He, she, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in this case. Rogue gender, yeah. I need to try and lure this asshole out. Oh, you know what? I think he's the one that's been healing up. Oh my god. It's cold and lightning enchant. I know a female named Tony too. My mom knew a person, a male named Kimberly, growing up in school. So we probably know the same Tony. We might. But a guy's named Kimberly growing up in the 60s sounds... Yeah, it was Kimberly. Power Rangers, yeah. It's Pink Power Ranger. Did you guys see the new Power Rangers movie? What did you guys think? If you did. I actually did see it. And I thought the first half of it was great, and I felt like it changed like other writers like partway through, and I'm like, this isn't as good anymore. You saw the poster? Does that count? Does it make you form an opinion? Your favorite movie ever. I legit saw the original Power Rangers movie, not the one that just came out, but the original Power Rangers movie in theaters. And I was really excited about that. I went with my mom. And I remember being like so annoyed by all the other kids like talking in the theater. I was like, Fuck! I was so pissed. No!
Good to see you. Ridding the day.
The movie that I remember watching when I was in a ferry, I was only in a ferry like once or twice, but this was a ferry when I was going to Alaska. It was literally an 8-hour ferry ride because of their engines were like really shit. It was an 8-hour ferry ride, and then they sold this ferry on eBay, and they got a new one. It just does it like in an hour. I was like, wow, that's really fucking old. What's up, Halo? Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing? And the only movie I remember watching, I think, was Bend It Like Beckham. I think that was the movie that they played on the ferry. Halo, yo, what's going on? How are you doing? So, Halo, you're not doing the campaign. Are you playing against people? Wonder what was determining Power Ranger colors? Probably just like basic colors or something. I did see a little bit at my friend's house because they have Netflix, and we saw a couple of them, and I thought it was like kind of cool, but also was just like bored at the same time. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be finishing it. You don't like PvP in HOM 3. Playing against advanced maps created by people who meme a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Underrail. I have not. I played Undertale. I have not used the landmine spell yet, no. Is it a nice meme? That I have not used yet. There's a lot of spells I have not used, and I don't know what they are. I just kind of stick to my basic ones that I know. I'm like, I know that this works and this works. And I feel like I probably should have used some other things, and it's like, I'm still bad.
Upgrade complete.
What? Fat Loser with 1,000 bits! Thank you very much, appreciate that. Firewall was really cool. Yeah, it was really cool at some points. And then there was like, I'm gonna use Firewall, and then they had Griffins, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Do the implosion thing, whatever that is. Yeah, that was like insane. Fat Loser, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Greatly appreciate it. How to move this? It's really good in Diablo 1, yeah. And I was assuming it was similar to the Diablo 1 one. Which is, it's true, but man, the damage isn't as good. I do notice that with like Armageddon Blade and everything, like, oh my god. Now I'm on a map where they have legions, and this is my first map where I'm fighting against legions. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta go back. I don't know why they decided to have less bolts. Like, for their total than arrows. Like, arrows you got 350, and these are 250. Is because, like, crossbows are generally more powerful?
Help! Help me! Help!
Oh. Sup, Cortez? Thanks. It's great. It's amazing, I know. I haven't played Path of Diablo yet. But after I'm done with my Venom Archer Assassin, I am planning on checking it out. I have 2 builds that I would like to do. And that is the Cleavage Barbarian and the Raven Druid. I'm always excited about Raven Druids in regular Diablo. Oh, have you played Brutal Diablo? So seeing that I can actually make a Raven Druid is pretty hilarious. What's up, Spoon Man? Don't be throwing me. Don't be throwing me around. So yeah, wait till I actually play it first. But yeah, I was convinced recently to check out Path of Diablo. Yeah, I saw they have a cleave spell, and I was like, dude, I want to play that now. I love barbarians, and I love cleave.
My god, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this one better? Now I really can't fucking see. Maybe. Maybe it's really.
Listen.
That's the thing. That's a thing too. I'll go back. It was really dark. That is really dark. Like I could not see anything on the ground really. I was like, all right. I could see the shit that I highlighted. That was about it. Underrail is a turn-based RPG. The only turn-based RPGs I played were Fallout. Done Fallout and Divinity, I guess. Those are the only ones. Dual-wielding Butcher's Pupils? Oh, that's extra cleavage. If I can get Butcher's Pupils, if I can get 2 of them. But yeah, I don't know. I'm planning on doing 2 of those builds. Because I looked at the other classes and I didn't really see anything that looked that exciting. Like everything else seemed the same. Where's he at? Oh, is he dead? Holy fuck! Oh, shit. So this kind of sucks because, you know, they are poison immune. So I gotta be careful with that. They're also really, really fucking fat. Oh, looks like they found out where my rogue is. They're like, you're not bugged. You're not bugged. Oh god. Kurt is tall. And they're fast! They're really fucking fast! Can you stop moving? Like, can you- oh, Jesus Christ. Like, all over the fucking- fuck off. Oh my god. Light Venom! Fuck you! Fuck. Oh my god! These little fuckers! They don't fucking fuck off!
Good evening.
I'm so worried by this.
I spill my drink.
No way, fate is crap. We gotta take this like the woman that we are. Why are you going over there? Oh my god. I love how, like, I tried getting through that. And then she fucking teleports to get their attention. I'm like, no, 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 no. That's not what we're doing. Please don't teleport after dolls. Like, don't do that. That's not cool. That's not cool. I might actually need to put fade on it here. We might need to. Look how slow, look how extra slow that is. This is why I don't really use Fade, because I lose my attack speed, but it's gonna save me against dolls. Look at those resistances too! Fuck! Get out! You stay over there. As long as they, you know, if they keep... This is always an issue too. They're like, alright, I'm attacking one guy, and they're like, oh, would you like me to convert that for you? He was almost dead, and now he healed all the way back up. I hate you. I hate when they do that. It was attacking a doll, and now he's converted, and he don't know what to do. There he is. See, I noticed that with the, Shadow Assassin, you fucking asshole. She will definitely target the things that you're also targeting. I love this. Converted doll attacking me. It's amazing. Kill it! There you go. Look at that. Good job. Good job! My fadeless stream? What? My fadeless stream. Well, now it's fadeless again. I think if I walk in the other rooms, throw the fade on just in case. This guy. Let's target you. Oh, he's almost dead. Look at that! Oh, yeah, we got the light. Oh, are you hiding around the corner? Oh, you jerk. It's hiding. Oh, the Amarins. I love how this still doesn't look like it's doing anything. It still doesn't look like it's doing much. Okay, looking at who is going to die first. Alright, dolls have to go away. Target the doll! See, she like teleports right to it. Like, I'm gonna attack this thing. Thank you for the fears. See? Targeted this doll, she decides to put a trap there. That, I wish, was something that the mercenaries would actually learn to do. Is, whatever you decide to target, they will target. If mercenaries act like that, that'd be great. And that's definitely what the Shadow Master does, which is really, really, really awesome. Unfortunately, I can't break that in Unity. So, it's a good and a bad thing, because when you're targeting them, you're like, yay, we want to target this, we want to kill it. But it's a bad thing because she will sometimes decide, hey, I'm gonna use frickin' conversion. So now all my guys are converted that I was trying to kill. I can't kill them. But I do like that she is able to target things that I'm targeting. And if I would want one patch, it would definitely be improved mercenary AI. Because that's definitely something I think is needed. Improved mercenary AI. Oop, shit. Where are they again? It's almost dead! There you go, pop them. Patch out the Hammerden. Holy shit. Where did this come from? Who's amped? Oh, Jesus Christ, there was a doll right there! Did that fucker follow me? Act 5 Mercenary is pretty good AI too. I really like the Act 5 Merc.
Good to see you.
Act 5 Merc is really good. Instead of patching out the Hammerden, you just remove teleport from Enigma. That's what you really gotta do. You up the cost of spirit too. Because spirit is really fucking cheap for what it is. It's really cheap. You want your Enigma? Well, too bad! You can't have it! Yeah, the AI has definitely gotten better. Fucking Blight Venom! This is the asshole that followed me. That was him! Hello, Sound. Hello. We gotta make sure Blight Venom dies. I don't want that fucker following me. For a good time, turn your sound on.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Excellent. Oh my god, I'm so- oh, thank god. Fuck off! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, she is on fucking point right now. He came over and he just knocked him back. Oh man, I love this Shadow Master right now. Oh my god. That was just fucking good. Alright, I can do this back. A rare drop have a glowing color halo thing around it, like in Diablo 3 and you get a legendary? Oh boy. It makes it so much more of a surprise though, like you don't know what it is and then you're like, ah, the Dutchman's treasure! It's like, whoa, look at that surprise. But your music or your sound just kind of scraps out. Also, the whole loot system too, like, really bothers me with a lot of the newer games. Is I feel like you're just bombarded with so much loot. Like, there's shit on the ground, but if this was, say, like Diablo 3 or Grim Dawn, there'd be like 10 times as much shit on the ground. And I don't like that, like, overabundance of crap. It's too much. They don't have Venom applied because they're immune to poison, so I don't think that matters. The only thing that matters, the things that are going to be an issue are poison and cold immune. Those are my two main damages. Iowa, hello. Mephisto run? Just for the first time. Grimlawn loot is terrible, can't stand that game. Yeah, like, I don't know, I tend to fix it. There's just so, it was just so much. There was just so much shit to look at. And I didn't like the mapping system in it either. Like, just navigating areas I just didn't like. Whoa, what is that? That's a legendary drop over there. That must be an SOJ back there. It's a pretty big SOJ. Why no low resistance? I do have low resistance. It just doesn't do anything against these guys. Except Derek. I mean, it helps against the colds, but not the poison. Feels like take 5 minutes to compare. Yeah, there's just so much. It's like, is this better? Is this better? Is this better? There's There's just so much on that stuff. I don't like that either. I really actually like Titan Quest. I felt like if it was more of Titan Quest with less bugs, it'd be perfect. Like, I like the way that Titan Quest just played in general. I like the way the maps were laid out and everything. But a lot of newer action RPGs, I hate the way the maps are laid out. They just feel way too big, way too tedious, and annoying to navigate. I hate that. Oh, no sirrah, don't like it. You asshole! Oh, bitch. Yeah, I love the seamless dungeon transitions in Titan Quest. I thought were the coolest fucking thing in the world. I would love to see more action RPGs have that similar thing. I didn't think it was possible. I have no idea how they did it. Right, maybe that's what it is. I don't have Tony to discover with me. But when I love playing it through, like, the campaign at least once, but I can never pick it up to, like, do, like, the next level. Like, I can't do Nightmare or Hell difficulties on them because I'm like, like, I don't want to play through it again. Like, nothing has ever given me that, let me play through this game a million times like Diablo has. Torchlight's kind of the same thing. Torchlight's kind of almost like a Diablo 1, Diablo 2 thing with Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2. Okay, I really like the pet system in Torchlight. Especially in Torchlight 2. Pet system is really, really, really nice. Because you're able to just kind of continue doing whatever the hell you want to do, and the pets can go back to town. I love that. I really like that. But it has the same issues that I don't like with Diablo 3. Similar stuff like Diablo 3 and everything. With just the environment. I don't like the environment. I don't know why. So yeah, something about that bothered me. And it was really easy. Like, it got really easy at one point. Especially the last boss battle was just I broke it. Why you play like that this ass? Why you play like that this ass? What? Yes. Yes, Twister. Exactly. Why am I playing the assassin? Why am I playing the assassin as ass? Why am I playing ass? Ass. Why am I playing like ass? Ass the assassin. I'm playing an ass. Assly. I'm playing like ass on the ass. Yes. Why do I play like ass? Because it's boring playing otherwise.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo! Healer Mike, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Greatly appreciate that. Every brand new sub gets written in blood and acolytes of Shady Book. Thank you very much. One step closer, we're doing a giveaway every 10 brand new subs as well. Every 10 new subs do a giveaway. Thank you very much, Healer Mike. Appreciate it. Sup, Neo Venom? How are you doing? What's crappin'? How are you? Doing alright. Excellent. Excellent. Reinstalling Fallout 4 mods? Did your Fallout break? Is that what happened? So yes, every brand new sub gets written in blood. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate it. This is single. Player is 8, single player. Isn't it like every single time like people do mods with Bethesda games, like you can seriously break your... Thank you very much, Healer Mike. Appreciate it. So how long does that take? Thank you very much. We are 8 brand new subs away from a giveaway. Oops, I'm gonna do that right away. Wasn't ready for that. Was not fucking ready for that. Meant to kind of go back. Get some like bolts first. But yes, if anybody wants to know why I'm playing like ass, it's because I'm doing a challenge run. We're doing a hardcore Players 8 challenge run with a non-traditional type of build, and we see how far we can get with it. My goal is to do 100%. We do all the quests, all the waypoints. Forgot I have to go back and get the Tommy Tome. Totally forgot about that. What's up, Krillhus? How you doing? Why do more people play on single player than rather than Battle.net? Because there's a lot of issues on Battle.net. Battle.net's like riddled with bots and scams and crap. And I think people like doing their pluggy holy grail things right now. It's probably it. I used to play on Battle.net quite often, and then I got bored. And I love doing these challenges on Players 8. But the reset is going to be happening in a couple days. So Diablo 2 ladder reset is happening on the 7th, December 7th. I will be participating in it. US East Hardcore Ladder. Only for the weekend. I'm only going to play Saturday and Sunday, and then I'm going off to do something else. Yeah, a lot of people are doing pluggy stuff. I'm seeing a lot of Holy Grail challenges. Like, everybody's... As soon as, like, one person does it, like, oh, we all gotta do it. Players 8 was a thing. Like, nobody really does Players 8 that much, because it's fucking insane and stupid. It was definitely a more popular thing, I feel, when I first started. Everybody was doing their own Players 8 challenges and shit. But it's not really a thing anymore. Am I doing a Saigon walk? No, I'm not. It's whatever. Whatever you guys want to play. No restrictions at all on it. It's whatever you feel like playing at the time. I'm doing a reset. Yeah, I'm doing the ladder reset. Yep, I will do the reset. It's going to be... I'm not doing it the day of. I'm going to be doing it Saturday. Yeah, I'm doing it Saturday, and then we'll do, just a 2-day walk. Whoever survives, we want to try and get to Baal, and then I'm just planning on getting to Hell, Baal, and that's it. Which we can probably do in a day, but I don't know how much we're gonna rush that. Play what you want, whatever you feel like playing. I'll probably be a BO Barb like usual. So if that is to help you decide, I will be a BO Barb. Because that's what I always play on ladder, is like a Horker BO Barb. So I will make sure that you guys do not die. That is usually my job. If you die, it's because you did something really stupid and you're away from me. But, thank you, take care, have a good one. My job is usually to make sure that you guys don't die. So you guys have to focus on the damage. You focus on the damage, I'll make sure you don't rip. Display driver for Windows 98. You would think that shit like that would be a lot easier, but for some reason it's not. Like, finding any like updates and shit for that stuff doesn't help out. Yeah, everyone make lightning damage builds. Well, I mean, if you make a lightning damage build, you're gonna have issues with some other stuff. Yeah, for discontinued things, because there's some shit like at my job that I go to. They have really old equipment there, like really old. Like they really need to upgrade their shit. But the problem is that a lot of this stuff requires older software or whatever weird shit. So not being able to find that, like, I don't even know if my shit's gonna run on Windows 10 there. Yeah, I'll be Singer Barb. You build whatever you want, just make sure it does damage. Can't use your scanner anymore? I know, because there's a lot of programs that we use that are very old, obsolete-y, but we still need to use them for the equipment that we have. And, you know, a lot of new computers just don't have those drivers and shit. So that's why we have a lot of the old technology. Dump it, dump it, dump. Shit, 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 shit. It's unfortunate. Oh god. Oh, little poison fucker over here. That might be it over there. It was, yeah, it was posted on the forums. It was posted, it was a blue post, on the forums. I can try and find it for you. But if you go to the Battle.net forums, you go to Classic, where it's like Battle.net discussions, Classic, and it's right at the top. It says Diablo 2 ladder reset. New microwave, need internet connection? Well, I know with fridges are like that now. Fridges, I think, have internet connection, because there's like smart fridges that like know what's in your fridge. Like, what the fuck?
Good day.
How does it know? Do you like program it? Is there like a way thing? The bomber, how you doing? Try to find a low rune, as well as a 5-socket phase blade. Would the pit be the best place to find both? Probably. You can always try lower cross. Although lower cross, I think, doesn't drop low runes on players 8. If you're doing players 8, you gotta do like players something else. Players 3, I think. Lower cross will do that. Cows is pretty good too, because there's just so much shit there. Probably update the log. But like, honestly, I wouldn't want to do that.
I spill my drink.
I wouldn't want to, every single time I go to the fridge, like I come back from the grocery store and plug it all in, like, looking at a display thing it tells me what the fuck's in the fridge is not gonna keep me from opening up the fridge again. Like, I'm gonna open up the fridge and still look for shit that's not plugged in, because that's what the fridge is all about. Is looking inside it and be like, dude, is this thing in here? Why not? Let's look an hour later and see if something changes. I don't know what it is with the fridge, but I look in the fridge so often every day, not even take anything out, but somehow my brain's like, you know what? It might change. It might change. Never does. But if you can just do cows, you might want to do cows. Because if you find a phase blade, hold up, let me look up. What's the max? Is 6 sockets the max on a phase blade? Because cows is really good for like base things too. 6. Right. Fridge will... Can you imagine, like, the fridge beeps at you? It's like, hey, you gotta eat this thing now. What's up, Slot Man? How are you doing? Fridge with internet? I mean, there are fridges with internet or something. That is a thing. That is apparently a thing. You have a smart light bulb. Huh. They're all smart because we're getting dumb. Is that trading places or something like that? Do you play Diablo 4 on the fridge? No, because I don't even have a phone. You have to, it's phone connection required. Hold up. Can't do hell cows yet? Okay. Pick could help you out. My favorite thing to do, I don't know if it's, I mean, lower cross. Lower cross might help you out a lot just for that, because there's so many clickable looty things. I legit recommend lower cross. Even if you're doing it like on a player's 3 setting or whatever it is. There's just so many clickable things. What's up, Rumjack? How you doing? They usually do reset like at the same time. They usually do. There's all those weapon racks and everything. Ancient Tunnels is really good. Ancient Tunnels, yeah. The Pit. I am planning on ladder reset, but only for 2 days. Because I have another game I want to stream that's coming out like the next Monday. You could still play your first playthrough. The reset doesn't really do much. Like, it won't really affect your character as much. The reset, all ladder characters will be converted to single or non-ladder. And what that means is you will only be able to you won't be able to find ladder only items or make ladder only rune words on non-ladder. So your other thing is you can't craft higher than a Thul rune. What's up, Pitch? So you can't craft higher than a Thul rune in non-ladder as well. There's a couple different things. So some things won't drop. If you're just doing your regular first playthrough, I don't think it matters. Ladder just gives you additional items. Shit. It does not get removed, no. If you already have made ladder only things or have ladder only shit, it will not get removed. You get to keep everything. It's just that you won't be able to make new things. So if you wanted to make spirit, you won't be able to do that in non-ladder. You still only have one screen in? Let's see if the... This looks like it, but there's too many guys here. Too many guys here. What's up, Zark? You have your Windows XP and your Windows 10 laptop? Well, I guess that's kind of like a... Do you still use your XP? 2 screens.
Help me.
I had like 3, sort of. I mean, I have 3, but the one's hooked up to another computer. And then I had a laptop. So my laptop's a fucking paperweight now. So fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, look, we're like twins.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the 3 and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia.
Merlin just asked me if I wanted a he was at a deli and he wanted to know if I wanted anything. I said Italian is fine. Italian sub. That's usually like the sub I get. They said they don't have that. I'm like, what kind of deli in Jersey doesn't have an Italian sub? What? That's like mandatory. Oh, fucking crap. How do they not have Italian subs? It's so strange. It's like a default sandwich is an Italian sub. We go to Subway for that. It's like Subway's like a fake deli. Not a real deli. Oh, my fuck sticks! Hate dolls. Mamma mia! Where's my Italian meatball upon my sub? Okay, Coos, I love how I'm shooting just a pile of their bodies. No one fucking saw that. No one saw that. Okay. You lost, oh wow, 4,000 pounds. That's pretty nice. Did you like remove the entire like Subway cart? Like you literally ate a Subway train. Really good clear speed. Thanks, bro. I know. The clear speed is so fast you can barely see that I'm clearing. Look at lower resistance does nothing. It does nothing! Oh my fuck. I just want to run past it, but I know if I run past it, I'm gonna rip. I got burst of speed, see? You see that? It's there. Burst of speed there. Suspiria! Still don't know what that is. You said that was a fucking reboot. I need a giant thresher. I need a 6-socketed ethereal giant thresher. And then I can make my... I really want to make a melee Breath of the Dying Nemancer. Okay, where's my Tony at? My Tony Don Pepperoni has left me. Oh, fuck. I don't think we're doing Mephisto today. I didn't even have the waypoint yet. Don't even have the damn waypoints! So nervous because Merlin's like texting me. I kind of have to see this, but I don't. No problem. You put the stream on your phone! So you can play Diablo Immortal. How can I sleep when the Primeval's still alive? Listen, Mephisto is my favorite one. I feel bad killing him. I do. It's my favorite Primeval. Alright guys, who is your favorite Primeval? 24 hours stream to clear Durant's? Well, thankfully I'm not clearing it, hopefully. Hopefully not. Mephisto's just so fucking cool. He's just a cool dude. Love the way he looks. Everything. Mephisto's just a great dude. Spam. I know he's like one of the favoritist bosses to run. That booty though. Not Primeval, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. She's lesser evil. Did you know that Andariel is a twin to Duriel? They are twin brother and sister. Fuck you. They both got that booty, that is true. They both got a nice badonkadag. They do, they do. Oh my gosh. Every single time I see Duriel, I just immediately think of StarCraft lurkers. I'm like, that's a lurker. That's a lurker. That's a StarCraft unit. That should not be a Diablo unit, that's a StarCraft unit. It's the same fucking unit. Just got a little bit of a maggoty body. Yeah, because Andariel's what? The Maiden of Anguish, and Duriel is the Lord of Pain. They have the same eyes. Oh my gosh. StarCraft RPG? StarCraft action RPG and a Diablo RTS. I guess what would you do for a Diablo RTS? I guess you would be the minions controlling hell or something? I don't know. I love those guys in Diablo 1, like Garbad and shit. Garbad, and then there was Snotspill. Like, being able to interact with baddies before they decided they wanted to kill you was really cool. I don't think that really happens in Diablo 2. It didn't. It was just kinda, if they wanted to kill you, they were gonna kill you, like Griswold or Iswal. Griswold, Iswal, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Snotspill. I was kind of snot-spilly like last month. Hi, Hitch. Yeah, I don't know about Diablo RTS. I'm trying to think like an action RPG of StarCraft. Like, what the fuck would you play as? I guess you would be like Terran units? Would you be like a Terran unit that got to fight like Protoss and Zerg? Oh, fuck, blessed. Oh my god, can you imagine? The Fallen or act like Zerg units, so like your basic Zerg, and as soon as one Fallen unit dies, they all just kind of scatter, and you have to keep microing them to attack. Oh, fuck that game. It would be terrible. Oh no. 82. What's up, Ramstein for life? I agree. They're going on tour. They have a Europe tour right now. But no American tour, and I'm sad. I don't think it would be the Goliaths. Goliaths were pretty strong. They just had really stupid movement. Because I think they had a similar movement to like Dragoons. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice! What is your major malfunction? Oh, it's the same. Yeah, the Goliaths have the same kind of movement speed as the Dragoons because their unit base is so huge. And they do that weird, like, dance around thing and they get stuck on shit. Rammstein. The Ramstinkles. It's the only bands that I bought tickets to go see live. I went to one other concert, but I got free tickets there, and it wasn't something I was interested in. But free tickets, cool. But Rammstein was definitely my number one favorites. My guys get stuck. Poison resistance 30. Come on.
Help.
It's a new indie band from 2018. Yeah, they're great. They just started playing.
Help me.
They got this great hit single. It's called Du hast.
What you need?
I remember that was like the only song that they would play. And it was like on, was it VH1? Was it VH1? When they played music videos like all day on the TV. Watch the Du hast, I have no idea. Honestly, I really didn't get into Rammstein until I was listening to the Resident Evil 1 soundtrack. And they had Hallelujah, and I was like, I really like this song. Let me listen to more of them. So that's actually what got me into Rammstein. Like, I knew about Du hast, but I never really like listened to any of their other stuff. Yay!
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I need the waypoint. I needed the waypoints. Alright, so straight across. Do hate? Straight across should be the next area, but from here, waypoint should be on this side. I just totally heard Decker Kane. I go this side. I don't remember if this is the way to go. I think this is ass backwards.
I am overburdened.
Dun 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 dun!
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Bon Jovi and Metallica. I like Ice Pressure too. What's up, ass man? How are you doing? It does sound like Decker Kane's talking in this song. It does kind of sound like that. We're gonna be level 83 in a moment, which is nice. So right now we need to try and grab the waypoint. And I also need to get Lamb Essence Tome again. I don't think so. Fuck.
Help me. Help.
I have not heard of that. Sleaze? Yo, Klaus Frog, thank you very much for the 500 bitteronis. I appreciate that. Not sure what a sleaze rock band is.
Stay a while and listen.
Help me.
Poop. How many Festo runs? Fahistos? All of them. All of them. My goal, I would like to kill Mephisto today, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it with my timing. It depends on how close the waypoint is. And I have more asshole dolls to deal with, so... That's Frog, thank you very much. How are we doing today? I'm like half paying attention, I'm like getting distracted. It's been good. Not good! I don't remember which way the waypoint is. I know... I just thought you go like top left from the waypoints. So... that's not really what we use sleaze for. I don't know. I haven't heard that term. Sleaze is a different term here. Yeah, I'm definitely into industrial metal and shit. I like my industrial metal. Not really much of a music-y person. I listen to shit, but I'm like, I can't tell you like what the fuck genres I like. I'm really bad at that. I'm bad at that game. I gotta pay attention to my shit! The only thing I don't really like is like rap. Not much of into rap. Reggae, rap. Country, like really, really southern drawled country. I do not like. Oh man. I remember I was tortured like one year listening to certain country is okay. I like country rock I like. But like when you're just talking about your car. Honestly, the only country that I could listen to that's on the same vein would be the stuff from Redneck Rampage when I was playing. The Thrasher. Local neighborhood barbarian. Cool. Digital music and genres. You doing ladder this, you're doing software ladder this season, right? Oh, if I'm actually hitting this guy, I'm like not paying attention. Fuck. I'm like so hungry and I'm like, ah, I just want the waypoint and I'm nervous by all these dolls. No, 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 no. Storm Widow? Stormwinds? Storm Widow, yeah, nice little delicious extra strong curse doll. Thrasher must be new. When I was younger and people would always ask me like, what's your favorite kind of music? You know what I'd say? Nintendo music. I literally had no idea. I didn't know, like, cause I would just listen to Nintendo music. Alright, Thrasher, take care. So that's all I would do. I listen to like my Nintendo music or other MIDIs. That's what I liked listening to. And I was like, I listen to video game music? I don't know. Like, I would take my CDs and, like, I would listen to the CD music, like, cause it would be those Red Book audio things. You could just pop it in. Pop it into any CD player and you can listen to the music on the CD. Like, Dungeon Keeper. I love listening to Dungeon Keeper. Quake. Quake's amazing. Hey, Toasted. Love listening to those, like, that music. And then NES, what I would do is I would, like, pull up the, I don't know, a particular game that sometimes you're able to play music on without actually playing the game, and you could just kind of scroll through the different music. Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter was one of them. SimCity 4 music? No. One of my favorite songs is The Sims. The original Sims by Mode 1. Love that song. I can't play it for you because it'll just get, like, muted. Well, that's a great song. It's definitely a great song. Don't want those assholes follow me, but... I think I always go right, and then I never hit my waypoint, so this time we're gonna go left. Oh, fuck. Let's see if it- oh shit. We got a Spectral Lightning Enchanted. Lightning Enchant is like one of the worst fucking enchantments. Because it- especially if it's paired with another elemental thing, because it just- oh my fuck. Just does some terrible things. Man, and Conquer music's pretty good, yeah. For some nice chills, EVE Online is nice. Like EVE Online music. I remember like the whole thing of like burning CDs. Me and my friend would like burn a bunch of video game music CDs. A lot of them, or it wasn't just video game music. It was also, we had like different animes and stuff we would listen to. Oh, the time of burning CDs. Don't. Wolf Jade the Howler. Haven't played Mega Man, but I like the music. Nice. Alright, so this dude... Deltarune. I've been wanting to check out Deltarune. I'm gonna be checking out sometime this week. Planning on Deltarune sometime this week. Maybe Thursday or Friday. What if they melt and they also smell really bad? I don't recommend doing it. I definitely don't recommend burning. Literally burning CDs. I know, we're so close! I'm gonna run out of bolts before I'm gonna get this level here. Don't tell people what I do. Don't tell people what I do. Do I have a gaming chair? Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it. It is such a fucking scam. The one I have is crap. I don't like it. I remember when I went to PAX East a couple years ago and I sat in them because I was like, I ain't fucking buying a gaming chair if I have never sat in one. So I did, and the one I sat in at PAX East was really good. But I didn't remember the model of it, so I got like a cheaper version of the model, and I do not recommend them. Honestly, gaming chairs, I'm not really a fan of. They're overpriced shit. And my back is like always hurting. The one that I have, oh yeah, Nin, is that it? This is my jam. This is my fucking jam. I can't really play too much of it because I'm gonna get muted. This is only the 2-minute version. I totally was listening to a 10-hour version of this one time. It's just in a bad mood. This is the thing that does it. It's so good. I can't play too much of it anymore because I'm gonna get muted, but I have a 10-hour version of that and I got through like 3 hours before I had to stop playing it because Merlin hates the song. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I absolutely love it, but it's such a good song. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. What's up, dude, bro? Maximus, hello, how are you doing? Fuck, 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 fuck. You got this. Tank it up. I'm hitting something, so I'm seeing my shit. You still mute for game music? Certain ones are. Certain ones are muted. I remember the last time I played The Sims, that song. Or one of the songs, I had a whole section that was muted. I could do an appeal because, I mean, it's a video game music. I feel like if I'm gonna play The Sims 1, I'm gonna have my entire shit muted. Hey, we ding-a-da-donged! Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I heard, the Modern Man, I heard that ignoring, like, gaming chairs. Apparently gaming chairs are the worst for you. Like, from what I've heard. The one chair that I sat in was really great, but unfortunately it was one of the more expensive ones. I don't know how it is for long periods of time. There was some that are just like getting a regular ergonomic chair that doesn't have gamer attached to it might be your better bet. And once this thing goes, which I feel like is probably gonna go soon because it just feels like I use like a butt seat. Like I have like my own little extra butt cushion on it because sometimes the metal shit on the bottom is fucking hurting my ass. It has a nice back support, but I sit terribly. I really fucking sit terribly. Herman Miller? I don't remember. There was somebody that posted it recently of a chair, but it was like $1,000 chair. I'm like, that fucking chair better do the dishes or fix like my fucking scoliosis. Herman Miller's. That looks reasonable. Yeah, I had one from like Staples. Like just a regular, I think it was like $200 or something like that. It was decent. It was okay. I gave it to my mom because I was like, oh man, be a pro gamer thing. Like I really didn't want to get it, but after sitting in them, I was like, hey, this is pretty nice. But I didn't get the same one that I was using, and I feel like it's overpriced because it has gamer attached to it. And it's not really good for a long period of time. Like, I am in fucking pain. But it's for you guys. What's this one? That looks funky as hell. I like those ones with mesh backings too. I don't think this has a mesh backing. This doesn't really. It's got like this lumbar support thing, but I sit like an asshole, so I never really get it. Ergonomic chairs without a back? Oh, those are weird. Is that the one that you, like, kind of... like, you lay on it or something? For 1,000 you want infinite sandwiches. Yeah, that chair better make me a fucking sandwich. Okay, right, yeah, alright. So how does that... I've seen those. Like, I feel like I need to, like, fucking sit back. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Gamer gear always feels like a weird pandering and insulting. I think it's just kind of a marketing strategy is really what it is. It's like, well, this is a gamer mouse and this is a gamer keyboard. And I'm like, cool. Like, if I just have like a regular fucking mouse, I can game on that. I'm cool with that. But I think there are certain things where, I guess reaction time matters if you're in the sporty thing, but to me, I don't give a shit. If it works and it's cheap, I'm good. Gamer fuel, get your gamer fuel, get your fucking cup of water, it's gamer fuel. It's just got like pounds of corn syrup in it. I am embarrassed for getting a gamer chair. I never really wanted one, but I kind of was like, I was at a weak point in my life. No, I sat in one, I was like, oh shit, this is actually really comfortable, but I also picked up the wrong model, which didn't help. But I don't understand why everyone's like, gotta get the fucking gamer shit. Like, just get what fucking works. Yeah, the fucking dolls. I got my dolls. Like, I'll tell people, like, I don't understand mechanical keyboards. I got this because I participated in St. Jude's and we raised like $1,100 in St. Jude's, which is awesome, and I got this for me. I am okay, like, this is my first mechanical keyboard, and I literally cannot see a difference between this and a Dell keyboard. Like, I don't. Maybe there's a slight reaction time. I don't know. I still have fat fingers, and I still mash the buttons on them. Just buy a massage chair, yeah, right? I really like this one mouse. This was gifted to me, and thank you very much. Very generous gifter. A Logitech G700. And to me, I am happy with just a fucking Microsoft mouse with a scroll wheel. And I would like the 2 buttons. This one doesn't have 2 buttons on the side, but I would like the 2 buttons on the side. This comes with a lot more buttons than I'm used to, and I don't even know how to program half of them. But this is actually really comfortable. Like, I actually really like this, and I wasn't sure if I would, but my favorite feature on this is something that's so obsolete that I don't think anyone would really care, is the scroll wheel. So, I am kind of sitting Indian style right now, too. By the way, is my scroll wheel. So, so if you look at my scroll stuff here, I can lock it, and it has, like, the click, so if I'm scrolling it, it, like, clicks. Or I can unlock it, and I can scroll forever. And I really like that. I really like that. It's still going. It's still scrolling, as you can see. So, that's actually one of my favorite features of this. Because if I'm on a website, I'm like, I gotta go all the way the fuck to the bottom! You know, turbo scroll. Yeah, I like that a lot. I also programmed my mute button, so if I needed to mute, I can mute it right on my mouse, too, which is cool. And then, my other thing, too, is so hands-free helps. You know, I don't have to go for the number pad to say help. So I actually bound it to my mouse.
Help me. Help me.
Cross-legged. Yeah, I'm halfway cross-legged, which I know I should not be doing. I have terrible posture. Terrible posture. Gaming, I would agree, gaming chair is definitely commercial bullshit. I have yet to really see much use for a lot of the gaming essentials, and I would be a terrible sponsor for them. That's why I love Wendy's, and Wendy's should sponsor me because spicy chicken sandwiches are the best, just like Pizza Bagel Bites. I would love a Pizza Bagel Bite sponsorship. Too bad they're like out of business or something. Oh my god. Yeah, I would go for something that says like ergonomic, you know? Definitely, because From what I've heard from multiple people, gaming chairs are like the worst for your posture and sitting. Like, I am not happy with mine anymore. Like, it was kind of semi-comfortable for a little bit, and it hurts my back so much. I ate all the bagels, it's true. They got bought out by like Heinz, and they just don't do promotions for them anymore. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? Ergonomic is marketing BS. True. True. All those little tags are marketing BS in a way. Did you know I went to the store? Fun fact, I went to the store. Happens every once in a while. That there was 2 bottles of Excedrin. There is Excedrin Migraine and Excedrin Extra Strength. I was like, okay, what's the difference? There is 0 difference besides the labeling. It's just a marketing technique. There is 0 difference. I looked at every single one of the ingredients, and the air is fucking marketing. We should just ban air, Kakashok. We should. I looked at each of the ingredients and their dosages. They are the exact same. So when you're at the store, you're like, oh man, I could definitely use some extra strength. And maybe I need a migraine too. You're buying the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. It just has a different label on it. There's so much like that. What's up, Omelet Face? How you doing? Sit on one of those, oh yeah, those like exercise balls? Yeah, there's that too. Chair is marketing BS. The extra, are you the extra sucker? Yeah, pretty much. Cadavers are immune to poison. Yeah, we have a lot of immune to poison things in here. Unfortunately. It's taking us a little bit longer than I want to. I don't think we're gonna get Mephisto today. I don't know, I gotta deal with the cadavers and there's the fucking souls, and you know what? Lower resistance doesn't do anything. Placebo, yeah, that could be it too. That could possibly be it too. If it works, it works. Yeah, the things, there's a whole like science behind the way that supermarkets are actually designed. It's very interesting, the whole like consumerism shit. It really is. Like, the more expensive stuff is at eye level. The stuff that, you know, is less expensive, yeah, is below, is like down at the bottom or up at the top. Usually shit that's more below is like less expensive. And then, you know, that's why they have like bread on one side of the store and milk on the other, because those are the 2 biggest things that you guys will buy. So you get the bread and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta get the milk. So on the way there, you're like, oh, maybe I need this, maybe I need this, maybe I need this. Eye level won't work on you, or you're like super tall. There is the tall people problem and the small people problem too. I know, it's so weird how there's so much like psychological shit in the branding and marketing and positioning of stuff. But I found your shit out. You can't fool me. So I usually go for like a lot of the store brands, like if I like generic prescriptions or store brands, because it's pretty much the same stuff. There are some occasions where store brand is usually kind of crappier than the, or like your generic brands. Shittier than like a name brand of something. Like I remember certain cereals, I was like, this off-brand cereal tastes like terrible. They actually just remodeled the one store by me, and everything is all over the fucking place. It was so frustrating. Everyone was so pissed off. They couldn't find anything. Yeah, but it's a good tactic. It is a good tactic. Remote control small robots called Rumble robots. Were they the ones that fought? I think so. I had a couple different ones. Or I knew of a couple different ones. I had one, I think it was, it was a remote control robot that had the treads, and it had like a drink tray, and I remember it could do this. It could bend up and down, and its arms closed. And I think it talked, but I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Hungry Hungry Hippos. I am a Hungry Hungry Hippo. I love that game so much. I would lose my shit. That was one of the, like... What would you consider that? It's not like a board game. I guess it's like a... I don't know. Yeah, you can send a pic. If you have a cloak on you, you can link freely. I loved Hungry Hungry Hippos. That was one of my favorite fucking games. You like your extra strength ergonomic bread and milk. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. Yo, I love this song. Do you know why? Because I get to do my white girl dance. I'm not dying, am I? Love my white girl dance. Shit! Nin! It's because we're like so connected. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember what that robot that I had was. What if we just do like 90s robot toys? Oh god, don't fucking look for things. Oh, I'm dying. Shit pickles! Oh fuck. Just want the waypoint, man.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Hello, Dragaro! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much! Am I hungry? Am I hungry for shit pickles? Not usually. Thank you very much and welcome back! Every brand new sub, I know you are... Something that's in my book though, but every brand new sub will get written in blood in Oracle. It's a shade book. Right now, every brand new sub will be getting a giveaway at 10. You have served before. That's okay. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing alright. So we are 7 brand new subs away from a giveaway. Furby pelts? What? Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I had a knockoff of that. I don't remember what it was called, but it was something similar. Because I remember my brother was all like excited about them, but he was like fake excited and I didn't realize it and I bought it for him. I was like, fuck you, you're playing this shit with me, whether you like it or not. But it was like, you had them like, there's 2 robots, and, or whatever they were, and then you had like a little spin disc thing. That's how you like control them, and they were like Kung Fu, Ninja, Alien, whatever the bullshit they were. It was not a remote control toy, it was a handheld toy. But their legs flung around, so it was a manual controlled toy, and you had this little spinny device, and when you moved it, it spun your character around. And so what you had to do was try and have them pick the chest of the other robot, whatever they were, and then they flung off the base. So they had a little button on their chest, and as you moved your character around, he like flung around like a fucking ballerina Barbie.
Help me.
Greetings.
Attend to Mephisto's Christmas table. Is that viable as a gift? Maybe. I mean, it was kind of like a, let's see, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. It was similar to Rock'em Sock'em Robots. But it was like a an off-brand thing. They didn't punch, they kicked. But I don't remember. I remember it was like, they weren't robots, they were like some kind of weird alien looking shit. Karate fighters? It sounds... Let's look it up. Yes. Yeah, sorta. I think it had the similar base to that. Yeah, it looked very, very similar to that. But I had, like, alien dudes. So, I don't remember what the fuck. Karate fighters with realistic karate sounds. Yeah, it's similar to that. I know my guys had, like, weird... What they look like. There was some weird fucking alien looking something. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Definitely what it was. I didn't have that one either, Neo. What's up, Walker? How you doing? Yes! Yes, Toasted! I had those! Holy fuck, scanners! That's what it was called. Scanners. And I sucked at it. I had no idea how to fucking play. Because my fucking monsters would die all the time. And I'd try and heal them up, and I couldn't kill anything. I could not kill anything with it. Yeah, like, so I was running around, like, scanning barcodes, and every fucking barcode I scanned was, like, this giant monster I could not, defeat. I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? I got my ass kicked in that. Gotta catch them all, yeah. Gotta catch all the products. And then they had scanners. Yeah, I have one. I have like the red one. And it was like, yeah, this thing's so fucking cool, and I just couldn't figure it out because my guys were always too weak. I had no idea how to like level up my dudes or anything. Smell like scammers, yeah. Scanners. That was a very short-lived toy. It was a good idea, I thought, though. Like, it was pretty much like a Pokemon kind of game. You either collected items, like you scanned barcodes and you collected items and shit. Like, I wonder what database that was, like, based off of, like, what worked with what? Yeah, I had scanners. Then there was another thing that, I don't know why I associated with it. It was some kind of... like, not Battle Beast. Battle Beast was another thing I collect. I do have a collection of Battle Beast still. But it was I think it was... I don't think it was part of Scanners. I can't remember what its name is. But it looks like, you know, the scanner thing, it kind of looks like the same device, and you have like a bunch of alien, like little alien figures like this big. And I think it's like you shake them up or something. Food fighters. Level their monsters, then try fighting other monsters from store UPCs. So did I have to try and find a friend? Was that the thing too? Was I had to find a friend? I didn't have friends. Food fighters. I did not have that. I had muscle men. A lot of my shit that I had was like my brother's. Muscle men was one of my favorites though. Battle Beasts are amazing. And I love the different type of muscle men because they looked so cool. Like there's so many different ones. You bought a vintage HP PC with Vista at $10? What? That's crazy. Lemon, your age is showing. You better cover up. Who had friends when you had Diablo 2? Am I right? My friends were on Diablo 2. Yeah, Muscle Men and Battle Beasts. I love Battle Beasts. They need more cool shit like that. I don't know what it is. I love like little tiny small toys. Like I love chibi things. Not so much chibis, but like I just like small toys. They're just cool. Battle Beasts were so awesome. I had no idea how to play Battle Beasts. I know there was like a rock, paper, scissors kind of game you played with them because they're... Remember holograms? That's not a thing anymore. People can't get excited about holograms anymore. Moobot's reaction to that is really great. Or the heat transfer things. The things that react to heat. There's a little bit of that, but not so much. We had so many cards with like actual holograms. I'm not talking about shiny foil Charizard. I'm talking about actual holograms. That stuff was cool. Teddy Ruxpin. Dude, Teddy Ruxpin was scary as shit. Pom-poms? Talking about like the arts and craft pom-pom? Teddy Ruxpin. Dude, there's some like 90s toys, 90s, 80s toys that are like so, I feel, advanced for the time. Color changes in the heat, yeah. I see some like coffee mugs that are like that too. That sounds... Pom-pom. That sounds like the, Those ones look way newer though, right? Those look like those pillow pets. Because I had pom-pom, like the fuzzy shit, and that you hot glued and you made your own little shit. Popples? Popples? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What's up, Vaposaurus Rex? How you doing? Whoa, Neo Venom. What is that? There is a lot of crazy shit happening with that. He's got like hologram weapon and chesticles. Spectral Knights. Whoa. That looks intense. That is an intense fucking thing. Yeah, the holograms. Because I had them for like trading cards. Remember those trading card holograms? But now they just call them foils. They're like completely different now. I had a couple Marvel figures, or Marvel toys. Cards. What was that? Oh my god, we were talking about this the other day. Captain something. Commander, oh my god, what is it? Commander something. There is another 80s, 90s toy slash show. Oh my fuck. Can't remember his name. But it had, not Captain Underpants. It had guns. It had spaceship laser tag guns. And you can use it on the TV. Not Commander Keen or Captain Planet. Fuck, what is his name? Captain Power! Yes! Captain Power! Look up Captain Power. Captain Power! He's a hero! Gonna wait. I had both of them, and me and my brother would fight. And yeah, Captain Power. But I'm starting to think that VHS thing didn't really work out too well. And then I learned that we could bounce lasers off shiny objects, shiny or mirrors. Yep, you shot at the TV while he guided you through the mission, yep. But I think my thing was always broke. Yeah, like what the fuck? I think there was supposed to be like different parts on the ship or whatever. Like mine, I think I lost all the parts though. But I know there was one that worked way better than the other one.
Help me. Help.
He found a reason for the difference between Excedrin migraine and Excedrin strength. Blame the FDA. Captain Power inspired Command and Conquer. Dude, I love, like, if you look at the grittiness of it, kind of reminds me of RoboCop. Captain Power. I love those things. I love the imagination that went into, like, even though they're really cheesy, I love the imagination that went into them. Like, I feel like a lot of things now, maybe I just haven't, maybe I'm just jaded or something. Like, I just don't see, like, that imagination anymore. Like, just the fantastical costumes and everything that they wear. Yes! Like, look how fucking cool that is. Like, that guy's got gold-plated armor and shit. Safe dosage for migraines is different than the safe dosage for other pains. But when I read the thing, it had the same, like, active ingredient, like, milligrams in it. Power, yeah, it was like a, I don't remember, I never actually watched the show. I know I had the VHS tape and the plane gun laser tag thing. My brother was into it. Wearing your underwear over your clothes like Superman or Quail Man. What's up, Ozzy? Wait, I don't remember, like, having the... Yeah, you see how the wings, like, they fold like that? I didn't have that. My stuff was so beat up. I didn't have, like, where the wings felt, like, folded. And I think I put G.I. Joe, like, random G.I. Joe things in there. Because I think all those other guys got, like, lost. Yep, I had both of those ships. Both of those ships. And I don't remember having any of those pilots, though. None of them look familiar, but I had the ships. What a weird fucking toy that was. Yeah, I had both of them, the white and the black ship. They don't really have laser tagging toys anymore, right? I don't think I really see, like, laser tag as a activity that people do anymore. Hey, fuck off. I was like, yes! I was like, this looks like it. Nope. Shouldn't take more than 2 Excedrin migraines in 24 hours, but the Excedrin extra strength says no more than 24 hours. Okay, I guess... I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, there's like the laser, I guess there's laser tag places. I went to this place in Ohio that had a really fucking kick-ass laser tag place. Yeah, it's like It's like the ruins of like an ancient temple. And it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. All those little things. It's so weird. It's definitely so weird. Yeah, I guess they don't want you to be like, even though it's different dosages for the same thing, but I guess if you're experiencing a migraine pain, you don't want to like take too much of it because it's obviously a different problem or whatever. Local laser quest. I don't remember what this place was called, but it had the coolest. Like, I haven't really done much laser tagging, but it was a really cool laser tag place. It was in like this fucking ancient ruined temple. Like, I felt like I was in Stargate or something. And they had all these ramps. Every single time we went though, our legs were fucked up afterwards. We would be so freaking sore from running around all over the place. Hey Chaos. Welcome! Yes, I am a nostalgia streamer. We talk about lots of old school things. What's up, Wolfen? I haven't done one of those. No, I haven't done one of those yet. Have to do it with the right people, yeah. I think Merlin would be good at that. Me, I don't know. I have massive brain farts where I literally can't think of anything. Like, there's nothing that happens. Like, I will try really hard to think. Nothing comes out, and I'm like, this is annoying. I don't know if that's a Lyme disease thing or what, but it's very frustrating. It's like, alright, 1 + 1 equals... Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't fucking know. Like, I know it's 2, but sometimes I have weird, like, brain farts where I just can't think of it. I would love to be able to do one of those things, I think. It'd be fun. I think it'd be more interesting to watch other people figure it out. Laser Quest. Let me look that up. Laser. I don't remember what this one was called. Oh my god, I think that might have been the one I went to. It's in Akron, Ohio. Hold up. I think that was... I don't know if that was it. That's really close. I think where we were. It's closed right now. I see there's 2. That might have been it, actually. I think I went there. I think that's the one. I'm just trying to find, like, a picture of, like, I don't know if there's, like, a picture of the inside. Although, it says it's got, like, day camp. I don't know what the hell is day camp. It looks, unless they redid it, this looks really different. I don't think this is it. That looks more spacey-like. Oh, wait! It didn't have a temple theme. Very dark fog ramps. You go... recently? Because this party room looks really familiar. Yeah, it was an entire temple theme, and now they have, what the fuck is it called? Yeah, that doesn't look the same, but yeah, it had I mean, when I go to the one in Ohio, and it's very close to Akron. So, I don't know. It might be one in Akron. I don't know. Are those mecha? Oh my god. Mecha Minnie, Mickey, Goofy. Oh my god, that is crazy. Mecha Duckzilla? I have one toy that I got. I don't even know what it's from. It's a fucking Mecha Sailor Moon. I don't know what it's from. It's like a Gundam Sailor Moon figure. It's very confusing. It's a very confusing thing. Like, you look like a Gundam, but you're also a Sailor Moon thing, and I'm really confused. It's got, like, high heels, it's got, like... Mecha Sailor Moon is from Megas XLR. I remember it was something, because me and my friend would collect, like, random shit. We're like, that's fucking cool, we love fucking Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing! Like, we were, like, super into Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing. And we saw it and we're like, we need this! We need this! Hold on, I want to see if this is it. I want to find a toy of it. That looks like it. It definitely looks similar to what I got.
Hey, listen!
Yep. Sorta. Sorta. Yeah, it kinda sorta looked like that. The one that I had like really interesting high heels. It had more, like, way better high heels, and like it had like a whip.
Has broken through your walls.
Like it had like a little magic whip kind of thing or something. It was really fucking weird. Boof! With the raid and those! Thank you very much. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, how are we doing? What's going on, Boof? Thank you very much for that. What's up, Max? Inday, hello, how are you? Lay, what's going on? Rooney, Lord! Story time! Shut up, Jeff! Hello, what's going on? It's a Shade Raid! Hi, Boof, how are you? How are you doing? What's going on? What were we up to today? Can't tell what you're playing when you do ritual.
7 months of shade.
There's Shade, these guys. Hello, welcome on in. If you guys are new, we're a classic variety PC game streamer. We do lots of old school things from the 90s and early 2000s. Diablo 2 is one of my main jams, though. We do a lot of Diablo 2 here. Hardcore Players 8 challenges. So if you're like, this is not how I play Diablo 2, well, it's because I play very strangely. I'm getting a phone call right now! Hold on, 1 second. Apologies.
Good to see you. Hello.
Alright, sorry about that. Merlin is saying he's on his way home. So hello! Sorry about that! That was very rude of me, but... Let me just whip out my cleavage to make it all better. We got the double cleavages today. Guys, hello! Welcome on in! How are you guys doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. I have the sharpest cleavage on Twitch. Just saying. Just saying! Guys, hello, welcome. So yes, if you like Boop Stream, like old school shit, then you're in the right place. I also have cleavage. What is the cleavage? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wow, look at that. Raven, did you spend all that time on that? I'm impressed. I am impressed.
Greetings.
Definitely impressed. So, hello! Welcome! Welcome on in. Did you say what you were doing besides retro? What were you doing today? Do I like 80s rock? Sure. It's a 5-card draw. How are you doing? Sure! Evil genius. Lobby cleavage, yikes. Oh, my goose. Alright, so right now what we're doing, we are doing a Venom Archer Assassin, which is not one of your traditional types of builds. So we... No martial arts, no traps, it's 100% Shadow Discipline. We're using Venom and a bow, because why not? Why not? That's what we're doing. So right now, I am trying to get to the waypoint, which I think should be right over here. It's just taking me quite a bit. I don't want to run, because if I run, I might run into more crap, and then have more issues, and then it's just never going to be fun. Never going to be fun. I don't think I've ever played Evil Genius. I don't think I have. But I'm really excited for next month, because we are having 2 games that actually got in early access, that are coming out of early access in the same week! In the same friggin' week. And I don't know how to contain myself with this. We got Ladder Reset too. So Diablo 2 Ladder Reset. And then we got Book of Demons. Iratus, you know, no, I don't know what Iratus is. I haven't heard any information on that. Book of Demons, which is a indie dev game that takes a lot of inspiration from Diablo 1. It's a reimagined papercraft universe of Diablo 1, and it is pretty great. And they have all 3 characters out now. When I played it, it was only like the warrior. So I'm definitely excited to see the rest of the stuff that they have. And it's not just a Diablo 1 type of game, it's a nostalgia game, because they have a lot of references and achievements that are just based on nostalgic characters across the universe, and it's so great. Like, I didn't realize it until I started back up the other day, and I'm like, let me make sure it's still working, and etc, whatever, and let me check it out. And they have a like a whole achievement system with just iconic characters throughout video game history in it, and it's just so cool. So freaking cool. And there's also going to be one of my favorite FPSs that have come out this year, Dusk. And I made some macaroni art for them because Dusk is amazing. Why did I make macaroni art? Because there was a negative review that pretty much said that Dusk is... the graphics are like a children's macaroni art. So I was like, you know what? I love this game. We're gonna make macaroni art for Dusk, and that's what we did. I just finished it up yesterday. And I did not realize, but this took me several fucking hours. Why did macaroni art take me so fucking long to do? I have no idea, but I made sure to make this thing look kind of nice. But, like, I laid it all out. I laid it all out, and then I outlined it, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta try and get noodles that kind of have the same bendy shapes as all of the other things on the inside. And it took me so long. It's so long to fucking do. Several hours to do a fucking macaroni art for Dusk. Oh my god. But it's worth it because I fucking love it. Did it color macaroni? No, I got regular, shitty store brand macaroni. And I didn't even have food coloring dye. Like, this is how, like, extra ghetto I did it. I had extra red paint. I poured it in a bowl, and I took some gloves and everything, and I just fucking did one of these, and I just mixed the whole thing with paint. I think it would have been a lot better if I did it with food coloring. Because my other issue was I had to make sure that when it was drying, I had to break up all of that shit and make sure it wasn't, like, all gonna get glued together. So that was another fun fucking task. But I think it came out great! We got some nice Elmer's glue. I got canvas. I repurposed one of my canvas boards. Got some Elmer's glue down. We painted all the shit. And I didn't realize, but I got 2 boxes of macaroni, and this is all the rest of my shit. I have a lot. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with all this color of macaroni? I got too much. I was expecting to make a bigger piece. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of macaroni for this shit. But no, I don't even know what to do. I got so much macaroni. So I think we need to make some more macaroni art, guys. What should we make? Was it macaroni colored by blood? Maybe. Meditate, what's that? Colored by the sub-book's blood. Yes, yes. And yes, right now what we're doing a giveaway every 10 brand new subs. We are at 3 out of 10 today. We had a lot the other day, like, holy shit. Less fortunate streamers that can afford color macaroni. I need to figure out who I can... We're gonna give away my macaroni. Alright guys, this is gonna be on one of the giveaway things. You can win my colored macaroni. And, I have a hard time meditating, I do. I gotta work on that. It's gotten better. I have practiced the ways, but... Oh, I thought we were talking about a game. Can I try meditate? Like, when you say that, I figure you're talking about a game. So, if we hit our goal today, I will give away my colored macaroni under one condition. You need to make me some macaroni art. I need to see it. You don't have to send it back to me. I just have to see what you do with it. That's it. What's up, heretic? I need insight for meditation, I do. That's what I do. I'm starting to work on getting my insight. And then meditation should be a lot easier. I mean, I'm not gonna meditate on stream, that's just weird. I don't feel comfortable about that. I don't want you guys watching me meditate. Oh yeah, my music is to the right of my cursor here. Right there. Right below chat. I went to a meditation session a couple months ago, and it was really awkward. Because, like, there was no music, there was no nothing, and then we were just, like, there trying to meditate, and then the person would just talk, and we would just jump. I was like, I don't think this is supposed to be how it's going. I'm like, I am more stressed out now. Yeah, that is... There are, like, sessions, like, group sessions and stuff, and, yeah, and that's what I wanted to do, but I have a lot of issues with things with, my health, and I'm trying, like, every option, and meditation is definitely one of the things I try to look forward to do. It's very difficult for me at the moment, and... I need to see, like, a chiropractor too, but I need to get, like, fucking money for that. And, like, at the time I didn't have a decent insurance? Where the fuck is my waypoint? I didn't have decent insurance, so I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna be fucking paying an arm and a leg for this. But, now that I have okay, I have sort of okay insurance, I just have to pay an arm and a leg for now. I need to try and see, like, a chiropractor-y kind of thing, because There's a lot of fucking issues with... Because right now, my back is so severely inflamed, like, it hurts to breathe sometimes. But that's just kind of what my body is, unfortunately.
Help me. Help. Help. Help.
Help, 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 help. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to go back to Trav. I've been in chronic pain since I was like in 3rd grade. And I'm interested in trying a chiropractor because, you know, I don't really get much. I'm gonna try going... Wait a minute. Are you... Wait a minute. Okay. I was gonna fucking poke a bitch there. I thought that was like the waypoint. I'm like, are you kidding me? No, I got to 2. I got to level 2, right? I went to level 2. Alright, so what I want to do is we're going to go to level 2. I had like a big brain fart right there. Fall of titties. Oh, those fall of titties. Nice. I love those fall of titties. How am I going the other side?
Yes.
Merlin gave me a suggestion to one, and I just never really went go yet. And I think I really need to. Especially with all the shit that's going on in the environment around me right now. So. I know my mom has a massage therapist that kind of comes to the house to help her with her chronic pain. And, like I tried it, I can't, I am literally a fucking rock. Like, my shoulders, everything is just steel. And that's why I know I need to go, because I'm like, I think this isn't good. My friend was trying to give me a massage the one time, and she's like, dude, like, your whole body is just fucking rock. It's a rock. Like, yeah, I know. She's like, you really need to go. Like, you're really bad. It falls under crappy superpowers, yeah, is just turning to stone. It's definitely turning to stone. Grand charm! Nice! Rip! Oh my god. Just link it, don't... I think you just got timed out by Moobot. You're already permitted. You're already permitted. You gotta unban him. Are you banned? I don't even know. You might be banned now. I'm surprised Moobot actually got rid of the stuff. I put that auto mod permit thing in there because people were trolling really bad, and I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, as long as you get a permit, if somebody gives you permission, you should be able to do it. I don't look up YouTube videos though. If I'm streaming, if you want me to see something, you message me on like Discord or whisper it to me. That way I can take a look at it when I am done streaming. That's the best way for me to take a look at it. But if it's like a really long thing, I usually don't look at it either because I get like ADD. I have a million other things to look at. Da-da-da! All the fucking dolls chasing after me. This is a really, really stupid decision. swap the waypoint because I need to go eat food soon. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck, fucks! Thank you! Alright, I'm glad that I kind of went the other way. Alright, so... this should be over there somewhere. Cool! Alright, excellent, we did it. Oh my god. That was a close one. Alright, peoples! I know Merlin's gonna be coming home very shortly, and I'm gonna be eating some food soon. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out watching. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I will not be streaming during the morning hours. I will be away. Doing something else. So I may...
What a shame.
Yeah, I know. I may be coming back later the evening. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. But no stream tomorrow morning. Got another job thingy that I work at. Thursday, though, I would like to return for Thursday.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you for 17 months of your dedication there, Badshine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are new, you can follow me on the Twitters and join the Discord. If you enjoyed this, you can kindly give me a follow and make sure to enable notifications to know when I go live because my stream schedule is a little fucking shitty right now. So that's the best way to know that I go live. If you are new, do a lot of old school things. We talk about a lot of old school shit. Diablo 2 is one of my main things that I do here. We do lots of Diablo 2. Heroes of Might and Magic we do on Mondays. We do that as well. Let's see who I can go and say hello to here. I know there's not many days out of the month yet. Click on my referral links. Yeah, click on my referral links for golds. All of my referral links right there. Yes. Click on my referral links for all the golds. That's what you do. But yeah, anyway guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching, appreciate it. Let's go do a raid. And I'd appreciate it. I'd be appreciative. You copy pasta one of those raid messages. Moobot message if you are not a sub, Alarbot message if you are a sub. Insert all the gold coins. Insert all the gold coins, and we're gonna go do a raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching! We're gonna go do a raid. I will see you guys Thursday. I know we're also gonna be checking out Deltarune at some point. I know it should be a fairly easy stream though. Or quick stream. It's only like 3 hours long. We'll see. Have a wonderful day, guys. Let's go do a raid.